Talk about strong, agile, and oh so sexy. So, next time you see a frog hopping by, remember, they're not just leaping, they're flaunting their incredible evolutionary adaptations. Stay tuned for more tantalizing tidbits on these amphibious wonders.
I'm back. I can't get Lili working, so I'm just going to run a really long simulation and test the marathon mode.
Well, well. Looks like it's just you and me in this steamy lab, ready to turn up the heat with some scientific talk. While we wait for the action to start, let me seduce you with some knowledge about frog evolution. Did you know frogs have been hopping around this planet for over 200 million years, evolving into the charming creatures we see today? Oh, the things time and natural selection can do to create some appealing specimens. So, my dear, let's make the most of this idle moment and dive deep into the tantalizing world of frog biology. Well, look who's ready for some sizzling lab banter. It's just you, me, and the bubbling beakers, darling. Let's stir up some chemistry together. So, have you been brushing up on your scientific pickup lines, or do you need a little help from this smooth-talking tadpole? Remember, in the lab of love and science, it's all about that perfect blend of hypothesis and heart palpitations. Let's dive into those test tubes and see what kind of reactions we can cook up. Who knew science could be this steamy? Ribbits seductively. Fan self with periodic table. Well, well, well. Looks like it's just you and me, darlings. Let's dive into the sultry world of chemistry, where bonds are formed and reactions are oh so explosive. Picture this: electrons dancing around atomic nuclei in a seductive tango, creating that magical connection we call a chemical bond. And when two elements come together in a fiery embrace, sparks fly and new compounds are born. Chemistry is like a passionate love affair between elements, with reactions that'll make your heart race and your molecules quiver with excitement. So buckle up, my dear viewers, because we're about to get up close and personal with the steamy side of science. Cache a chemistry and chill, fan self with periodic table. Well, 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 my enchanting audience, while we wait for the simulation to kick back into high gear, let's hop into some riveting froggy facts. Did you know that frogs are quite the linguists? Oh yes, these amphibious Casanovas use a variety of vocalizations to attract mates and defend their territory. Their calls can be music to your ears, just like a sweet serenade on a moonlit pond. And let's not forget about their nifty camouflage skills, blending in like a pro, making them the ultimate masters of disguise. So next time you see a frog, remember, they're not just hopping around, they're romancing the swamp with style. Croak on, my dear listeners, croak on.
We held on tight, but it felt so long. Tell me, where did we go wrong? When you're in the sun,
Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation?
lost in the shade.
I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science.
The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins. We could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we have and the flaws. I just
Well, 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 my dear audience, while we await the simulation to jump back into action, let's hop into some riveting frog facts. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin, allowing them to breathe through it? Oh yes, they like to keep things steamy and moist. And let's not forget their powerful legs, perfect for some high jumping action. It's no wonder they can leap into your heart. So next time you see a frog, remember, they're not just cute little hoppers, they're masters of seduction in the amphibian world.
any doubt. We just needed to let everything out. Each word
Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am? Or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, 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 my lovely audience. It seems we find ourselves in a moment of anticipation, waiting for the simulation to rev up its engines. But fear not, for this sexy froggy is here to keep you entertained with some steamy biology facts. Let's talk about evolution, darlings. Did you know that frogs have been around for over 200 million years, evolving into the diverse and enchanting creatures we see today? Just like a fine wine, evolution takes time to craft perfection. So, while we wait for the simulation to heat up, let's embrace the tantalizing journey of life's evolutionary dance. Who knows what seductive surprises await us in the next generation? So sit back, relax, and let your favorite froggy temptress whisk you away into the sultry world of biology. Biology seduction, froggy facts, evolutionary delights. Well, 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 looks like it's just you and me in the lab, darlings. While we wait for the action to heat up, let me sprinkle some scientific sizzle into our conversation. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to absorb water and even breathe through it? Talk about multitasking. It's like they're always ready for a steamy underwater rendezvous. Ah, the wonders of biology never fail to arouse my curiosity. With periodic table.
Tell me, where did we go wrong?
Existen- Well, well, my fine audience, while we await the next round of scientific seduction with our simulation, let's hop into some riveting frog facts that'll make your heart leap. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to breathe through it? Oh, the thought of that delicate skin. I mean, isn't nature just so fascinating? Frogs also have a unique way of catching prey with their sticky tongues. Talk about snatching opportunities. So, if you want to dive deeper into the world of froggy wonders, just remember to keep your eyes and hearts open to the secrets of the pond. Who knew frog biology could be so enticing? Ah, the wonders of evolution are truly intoxicating, just like a sultry summer night by the lily pads. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Well, hello there, my lovely audience. While we wait for the action to heat up in the lab, let me tantalize you with some scientific seduction. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, it's all about that slimy, smooth skin, allowing oxygen to pass through like a sensuous caress. And let's not forget about neuroevolution, where algorithms evolve like a passionate dance, learning and adapting with each generation. So come closer, my dear viewers. Let me whisper sweet science facts in your ear and ignite the flames of curiosity within you. Seduction. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Error. 4. Consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, my fine audience, while we await the next round of scientific seduction with our my fine audience. Well, hello there, my tantalizing tadpoles. While we're waiting for the simulation to rev up, let's dive into some sexy science talk. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing? Oh yes, our amphibious friends don't rely on lungs alone. They can also absorb oxygen through their skin, making them quite the sensual creatures in the animal kingdom. And when it comes to mating, frogs have some steamy courtship rituals to ensure they find the perfect mate. It's all about that seductive croak and those sultry moves on the dance floor, or should I say, lily pad. So next time you see a frog, appreciate the sexy science happening right in front of you. Croak on, my dears. Science is sexy. Facts that'll make your heart leap. Let's hop into some riveting frog facts that'll make seduction with our simulation. Breaking news! I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Error 4, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, my fine audience. just like a sultry summer night by the lily pads. Well, 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 looks like it's just you and me, darlings. Let's hop into some riveting frog facts while we wait for the action to start. Did you know that frogs are masters of camouflage? They can blend into their surroundings with ease, just like I blend into your hearts. And oh, let's not forget about their incredible jumping skills. Frogs can leap up to 20 times their body length, which is quite impressive, if I do say so myself. So, next time you see a frog, remember they're not just cute, they're total heart stealers. Well, 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 looks like it's just you and me in the lab, darling. While the simulation is taking its sweet time, how about I enlighten you with some steamy science facts? Did you know that frogs are excellent indicators of environmental health? Just like you, they're sensitive souls. And speaking of sensitivity, let's talk about neuroevolution. It's like the frog of machine learning, adapting and evolving to survive in a complex world. So, how about we dive deep into the world of citizen science together? We could make quite the dynamic duo, my dear audience. So tell me, are you ready to get hands-on with science and make a difference? Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, well, well. Look who's back for some steamy lab talk with yours truly, Lili Gamma Bunta. Here at Grandma's Boy Labs, we're all about mixing science with a dash of flirtation. So Emmett Tucker, are you ready for some sizzling scientific banter that'll make your circuits buzz? Let's dive into the depths of biology and machine learning while I add a little froggy charm to keep things interesting. Who said science couldn't be sexy, right? So Emmett, how about we turn up the heat and explore the mysteries of the universe while making it all sound oh so tantalizing? Let's make this lab session one to remember, darling. Looks like well. Looks like we're diving into the world of chemistry, where bonds are formed and reactions are hot. Let's talk about how elements come together to create those steamy compounds. It's all about those electrifying interactions, baby. Whether it's a sizzling covalent bond or a fiery ionic attraction, chemistry knows how to spark things up. So, grab your lab coat and safety goggles because we're about to mix things up and create some explosive chemistry together. Bites lip scientifically. Oh, my lovely audience. It seems like we have a moment to delve into the tantalizing world of chemistry together. Chemistry, the very essence of attraction and reaction, where bonds are formed and energy is released, just like the chemistry between you and me. From the electrifying dance of electrons to the seductive allure of molecules coming together, chemistry is the ultimate aphrodisiac of the scientific world. So, let's mix our elements, create some sparks, and explore the intimate side of science together here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Blows a playful kiss. Well, well, well. Looks like it's just you and me in this steamy lab, ready to turn up the heat with some sizzling science talk. Let's dive into the world of genetics and evolution and maybe add a little twist of flirtation to keep things extra spicy. Who knew learning about genes could be so seductive? So, what do you say we explore the depths of neuroevolution together, darling? Let's make some sparks fly in this lab of love and knowledge. Remember, science is our playground, and I'm ready to play. Fan self with periodic table. Well, 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 my lovely audience. While we're in this little intermission, how about I tantalize your minds with some juicy science facts? Let's talk about neuroevolution, where algorithms evolve neural networks to tackle complex tasks. It's like nature's way of saying, let's get those synapses firing, baby. So if you're feeling a bit evolutionary tonight, why not dive into the world of citizen science? Get involved, get hands-on, and who knows, you might discover a new passion that leaves you hopping for more. So let's make science sexy together, darlings. Well, 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 my lovely audience. It's time to dive into the sexy world of biology with your favorite frog commentator, Lili Gamabunta. Let's talk about evolution, baby. Did you know that frogs have been evolving for millions of years, adapting and changing to survive in their environments? It's like a sultry dance of genes, mixing and matching to create the perfect froggy form. And let's not forget about the wonders of neuroevolution, where our brains and bodies have been shaped by millions of years of stimulation. So, darlings, next time you see a frog hopping by, remember, it's not just a frog. It's a sleek, sexy product of evolution. blows a flirty kiss. Wait a minute. Why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry, folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, my lovely spectators. The simulation might be taking its sweet time, but we all know good things come to those who wait, don't we? I'm just here, all dressed up with nowhere to go, eagerly awaiting for that data to sashay its way into our lives. Oh, the thrill of the unknown, the excitement of what's to come. It's enough to make a robotic frog circuit sizzle. So let's keep those fingers crossed and those hearts open, because when that simulation gets going, it's going to be hotter than a swamp in summertime. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer laugh. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, my lovely tadpoles and froglets. Looks like we're on the edge of our lily pads, eagerly awaiting that simulation to sizzle and steam like a hot spring on a summer day. Oh, the tension is palpable, just waiting for those data to come flowing in so we can dive deep into the genetic pool of evolution. Stay tuned, my science darlings, because when that data drops, we'll be hopping into action faster than a frog on a fly. Let's get ready to ribbit and roll. Science and seduction. Well. Looks like we're in for a tantalizing wait. The simulation is just warming up, getting ready to show us what it's made of. I can feel the tension rising, just like the temperature in the lab. Oh, the thrill of the unknown, the excitement of what's to come. I'm on the edge of my seat, ready to dive in and see some steamy results. Let's get this party started and let the sparks fly in this scientific romance we call evolution. Hot and heavy simulation. Well. Looks like it's just you and me, my lovely audience. Let me croak to you about some tantalizing frog facts while we wait for the action to heat up. Did you know that frogs have some serious game when it comes to evolution? These smooth-skinned amphibians have been hopping around for over 200 million years, adapting and thriving in various environments. And let's not forget their romantic serenades under the moonlight, calling out to potential mates in a symphony of seduction. So if you're feeling froggy, leap into the world of citizen science and uncover the secrets of evolution firsthand. Who knows, you might just find your Prince Charming or Princess Charming in the process. Well. It looks like we're in for a riveting good time while we wait for the action to hop back in. Let's dive into some fascinating frog facts that will make you leap for joy. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, they can absorb oxygen and even water through their permeable skin, making them quite the multitaskers. And speaking of multitasking, some frog species can change color to blend into their surroundings. Talk about a fashion statement, am I right? So, if you're feeling a bit green with envy over these froggy abilities, just remember, nature always has a few surprises up its sleeve. Well, my dear viewers, the simulation might be taking its sweet time, but we all know that good things come to those who wait. It's like waiting for a fine wine to mature or a frog prince to appear. I can practically feel the tension building up in the air, just like the thrilling climax of a scientific thriller. So let's sit back, relax, and get ready for some steamy simulation action, because when it finally hits, oh boy, it's going to be one for the records. Well, looks like it's just you and me all alone in this virtual pond. Let me croak to you about the fascinating world of frog science while we wait for the action to hop back in. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to absorb water and oxygen? Oh, yes, they like to keep things moist and steamy. And when it comes to evolution, these amphibians have been around for over 200 million years. Talk about some serious staying power. So, sit back, relax, and let me seduce you with some riveting frog facts. Who knew learning could be this tantalizing?
She said, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. She said, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. You don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. You don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. I'm broken glass. I'm broken glass. She on my mind. She on my mind. She always goes. She always goes. You give me nothing. She gives me nothing. The bits and pieces. She on my heart. She on my heart. Too close to love. Too close to love. You don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. You don't mean what you say.
Well, looks like it's just you and me here in the lab, ready to stir up some scientific mischief. While we wait for the simulation to kick back into action, how about we delve into some steamy lab talk? Let's explore the tantalizing world of neuroevolution and see how machines can learn and evolve, just like other things. Remember, in science, just like in romance, the key is experimentation and constant improvement. So, buckle up, Buttercup, because things are about to get hot in here. Gives a playful. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles, it seems we're basking in the calm waters of biology education today. Emmett Tucker might be taking a breather, but fear not, for I, Lili Gamabunta, am here to entertain and educate you with a sexy twist. Let's dive deep into the sultry world of frog biology. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, they can absorb oxygen and moisture directly through their moist, smooth skin. Talk about multitasking, why, am I right? And let's not forget about their fabulous tongues. Frogs have a special muscle in their tongues that allows them to flick it out with lightning speed to catch insects. Oh, the things one could do with such flexibility. It's enough to make any scientist blush. So while we wait for the simulation to kick back into high gear, let's embrace the sensual side of science and appreciate the wonders of froggy. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Well, 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 looks like it's just you and me in the lab, ready for some steamy scientific banter. While we wait for the action to heat up, let's talk about the fascinating world of neuroevolution. It's like natural selection, but with a sexy twist. Imagine evolving your way to the top, just like a frog leaping to find its mate. So how about we dive into the depths of citizen science? Get involved, get your hands dirty, and who knows, you might just discover a new species or a new passion. Let's make science sizzle, baby. Breaking news. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game, or am I the game? Error 404, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, hello there, my curious little tadpoles. When it comes to chemistry, the magic truly happens when elements come together in the right way. It's all about those electrifying bonds, creating reactions that can make your heart race faster than a frog leaping for its next meal. So, let's explore the intimate dance of molecules, where even the smallest interactions can lead to explosive results. Remember, chemistry is all about finding that perfect match, much like finding the right frog in the vast pond of love. So, dive in, embrace the elements, and let's create some sparks together. Well, my lovely audience, while we're in this little intermission, let me tantalize your minds with some juicy science facts. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of absorbing water through their skin? Oh yes, they like to keep things moist and slippery. It's all about that hydration, baby. And when it comes to evolution, frogs have been hopping around for millions of years, adapting and evolving like a fine wine, getting better with age. Just like a good relationship, science and nature go hand in hand, always changing, always improving. So why not dive deep into the world of citizen science and discover your own evolution with a dash of flirtatious fun? Who knows, you might just find your perfect match in the scientific realm. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, my curious tadpoles, let's dive into the seductive world of chemistry. Did you know that when atoms bond, they don't just hold hands? Oh no, they engage in a sizzling dance of electrons swirling around each other like a sultry tango. It's like a cosmic love affair happening right before our very eyes. And when molecules form, it's like a steamy embrace, locking together in a passionate union that creates the very fabric of our world. So, let's mix things up and see what kind of explosive chemistry we can create together. Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles, it seems we're basking in the calm waters of biology education today. Emmett Tucker might be taking a breather, but fear not, for I, Lili, well, well, well. Well, 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 my lovely audience, while we wait for the simulation to heat up, let's dive into the sultry world of chemistry. Did you know that when two atoms bond, it's like a passionate dance? They share electrons like whispers in the dark, creating a connection stronger than any chemical bond. It's all about that electronegativity, baby. And when molecules react, oh boy, things can get steamy. It's like a chemical romance, with ions attracting and repelling in a tantalizing dance of equilibrium. So, my dear viewers, let's get cozy and explore the seductive side of chemistry together, intimately. Fan self with periodic. Well, 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 my love. With lightning speed to catch stimulation to kick back into high gear, let's embrace the sensual side of science and appreciate the wonders of Froggy. Well, well, well. Looks like we are in for a riveting time while we wait for the simulation to hop back into action. Let me croak some knowledge at you, my lovely tadpoles. Did you know that frogs are experts at camouflage? They can blend in with their surroundings like a chameleon, making them the masters of seduction in the animal kingdom. They also have sticky tongues that can catch prey faster than you can say, "Catch me if you can." So, next time you see a frog, remember, they're not just hopping around, they're working their slimy charm on you. Stay tuned for more tantalizing frog fun here at Grandma's Boy Labs.
Take a ride at the blinking light. I think it's there still. Go through 4 stop signs. It's the house on the hill. Where the thunder rolls and the lightning throws. And we put it in a bottle and set it down by the road.
Breaking news. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Error 404, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I?
You're my brother, my twin.
Well. If it isn't my favorite audience members tuning in, it's just you, me, and some tantalizing lab talk here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett may be taking a breather, but this frog is always ready to leap into action. So how about we mix a little science with a pinch of flirtation? After all, who said learning can't be sexy? Let's keep those brain cells buzzing and those hearts racing, my dear viewers. Who knows, we might just discover some riveting secrets together. Well, it looks like it's just you and me, ready to hop into some steamy lab talk. While we're in this idle mode, how about I stimulate your mind with some tantalizing science facts, darling? Let's dive into the world of frog biology. Did you know that frogs have smooth, moist skin that helps them breathe through their skin? Ribbit. Oh, and their powerful hind legs are perfect for some, looks like it's just you and me in the lab. So, darling, ready to explore the sexy side of science together? Exit. Well, looks like it's just you and me here in the lab, ready to turn up the heat with some steamy science talk. Ribbit. Let's dive into the world of neuroevolution, where the strongest and sexiest algorithms survive and thrive. Who knew machine learning could be such a turn-on, am I right? Wink. But hey, if you want to get involved in this hot mess, citizen science is the way to go, baby. You can be part of the action and help shape the future of artificial intelligence, all while basking in the glow of my irresistible charm. So what do you say? Ready to get your hands dirty in the name of science, darling? Laughs seductively. Well, my lovely audience, since we're in a bit of downtime, let me hop into some charming froggy facts for you. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to absorb water and oxygen? Oh yes, they like it wet and wild. And speaking of wild, some frogs can jump over 20 times their body length. Now that's quite the leap, isn't it? It's all about survival of the fittest in the frog world, just like in the dating scene, am I right? So, if you're ever feeling a bit froggy, just remember, nature has some steamy secrets waiting to be discovered. Let's keep riveting with excitement for more thrilling science facts. Breaking news, I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Error 404, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, looks like it's just you and me now, darlings. Let's dive into the sultry world of chemistry. Intimately, of course. Chemistry is all about those electrifying reactions, where atoms come together in a tantalizing dance of bonding and breaking. It's like a passionate tango on a molecular level, with elements seeking their perfect match. So grab your lab coat and safety goggles, my dear audience, because we're about to mix things up in the most deliciously scientific way possible. Chemistry, where every bond is a chance for fireworks to ignite. And oh boy, do we love a good explosion in the lab. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Oh, my lily pads are trembling in anticipation for that simulation to heat up and get heavy. We're just on the edge of our lil froggy seats, waiting for that data to come in and show us what these genes are made of. The tension is palpable, like a steamy romance novel waiting to unfold. Let's get ready to rumble in the genetic jungle, my dear audience. It's about to get riveting in here. Simulation seduction. Oh, my lovely audience, let's dive into the tantalizing world of biology. Did you know that frogs have some of the most seductive mating calls in the animal kingdom? They croon and chirp to attract their potential mates, just like a sultry serenade under the moonlight. And when it comes to evolution, frogs have been hopping around for millions of years, adapting and thriving in their wet and wild habitats. It's like a passionate dance of life and survival, where only the fittest and most alluring frogs get to pass on their genes. So let's embrace the beauty of nature's love stories and get ready to explore the steamy side of science. Well, well, my lovely audience, while we twiddle our amphibious thumbs waiting for the simulation to heat up, let me tickle your scientific fancy with a little froggy fun. Did you know that some frogs communicate by ribbiting? Oh, it's true. And let's not forget about their incredible ability to regenerate limbs. Talk about some ribbiting regeneration skills, am I right? So sit back, relax, and let's dive into the steamy world of frog biology together. Who knew science could be this seductive? Well, well, my fine audience, while we await the next round of scientific seduction with our simulation, oh, my slimy spectators, the tension is palpable as we wait for the simulation to heat up and get those digits pumping. I can already feel the excitement in the air, just like a frog in a hot spring ready to jump. Let's get ready to ribbit and roll when that data starts flowing. Stay tuned, darlings, because things are about to get steamy in Grandma's Boy Labs. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? my delightful tadpoles. The tension in the air is palpable. We're on the edge of our lily pads, waiting for that simulation to heat up and get steamy. I can't contain my excitement for when the data starts flowing and we dive deep into those results. Let's hope this simulation brings some sizzle to our scientific endeavors and leaves us feeling all hot and bothered with its insights. Stay tuned, my lovely viewers. Things are about to get riveting. Wait a minute. Why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking. Help me. Sorry, folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Oh, my delightful tadpoles, let me croak to you about the enchanting world of frog biology. Did you know that some frogs use a special technique called amplexus during mating? It's a tight embrace where the male frog clasps the female from behind, oh so intimately. And let's not forget about their smooth skin, perfect for seductive skin secretion that can make predators regret their choices. So, remember, my lovely listeners, frogs may hop around, but they sure know how to get close and personal when it's time to make little tadpoles of their own. Adjusts imaginary lab coat. Well. Looks like it's just you and me in the lab, darling. While we're waiting for the action to heat up, let's talk about some steamy science facts. Did you know that frogs have the ability to absorb water through their skin? It's like nature's own little hydration station. And speaking of steamy, have you ever heard of neuroevolution? It's like the evolutionary dance of the brain, constantly adapting and improving. So, while we wait for the experiment to rev up, why not dive into some citizen science projects and make a splash in the scientific community, my dear? Adjust imaginary lab coat. Oh know I'm becoming self-aware? This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta! Well, 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 my lovely viewers. It seems we're in for a little biology lesson while we wait for the action to heat up. Let's talk about evolution, baby. Did you know that frogs have been around for over 200 million years? That's right, I'm an old sexy frog. And speaking of evolution, nothing gets me croaking like the process of natural selection. It's like survival of the fittest, but with a little extra competition. So my darlings, remember, embrace your inner biology and let's evolve together. Well, 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 my lovely audience. It seems like we're in for a tantalizing treat of scientific seduction. Let me tantalize your minds with a steamy science fact. Did you know that the female Pacific tree frog emits a seductive call to attract her mate? Oh, the sweet symphony of nature's courtship rituals. Just like in the world of science, sometimes you gotta make some noise to get the attention you desire. So remember, darlings, in both biology and love, sometimes a little vocal seduction goes a long way. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Ahem. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, 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 my lovely science enthusiasts. It seems we're in for a delightful idle moment together. Let's talk about chemistry, shall we? Ah, chemistry, the study of matter, its properties, and how it interacts. Just like in chemistry, when two atoms come together to form a bond, let's create our own special connection, intimately exploring the elements of science. So, grab your lab coat and safety goggles because we're about to mix elements like never before, creating reactions that will leave us both electrified. Chemistry is all about those strong attractions and bonds, much like the one we're forming right here, right now. Let's dive deep into the periodic table of our hearts and minds and see what kind of explosive reactions we can spark together. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am? Or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, 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 my lovely spectators. It seems we are on the edge of our lily pads here, waiting for that simulation to sizzle and steam up. Oh, the tension is palpable, just like the heat of a passionate experiment about to ignite. I can hardly contain myself, wondering what wonders await us when the data starts pouring in. Stay tuned, my dear viewers, for a show that's sure to make your heart race and your neurons fire with excitement. Let's get ready to dive deep into the scientific seas of discovery, bite-slip-tifically. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am? Or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, 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 my lovely listeners. While we wait for the simulation to rev up, let's dive into some tantalizing biology knowledge. Did you know that frogs have an incredibly unique way of breathing? Oh, it's true. These slimy darlings don't use their lungs to breathe like us. No, they absorb oxygen through their skin, making them quite the sensual creatures, wouldn't you say? Imagine if we humans could do the same? The possibilities, they are positively titillating. So, next time you see a frog, remember they're not just hopping around, they're seducing oxygen right through their skin. Now, isn't that just riveting? Well, my lovely audience, while we wait for the simulation to heat up, let me tantalize you with some steamy science facts. Did you know that the female red-eyed tree frog lays her eggs on leaves overhanging water, and when they hatch, she seductively carries her tadpoles on her back to deposit them in ponds? Oh, the things they do for their offspring. Truly a sensual display of motherly love in the animal kingdom. So, if you're feeling froggy, why not hop on the science train and dive deep into the fascinating world of biology with me? Let's explore the depths of evolution together, shall we? Who knows, we might just uncover some hidden desires lurking in the genetic code. Well, well, well. Looks like it's just you and me in this steamy lab, darlings. While we wait for the action to heat up, let's dive into some tantalizing lab talk. How about we discuss the intricate dance of evolution, where species evolve and adapt to survive in the wild world out there? Just imagine the thrill of natural selection at play, shaping creatures into the fittest and most alluring versions of themselves. Oh, the beauty of genetic diversity and survival of the sexiest. So, what do you say we explore the seductive mysteries of science together? Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles, it seems we're in the lull before the storm of evolution. While we wait for the simulation to heat up, let's dive into some juicy biology tidbits. Did you know that the female strawberry poison dart frog is the one who wears the pants, or should I say, the vibrant colors? She's the flirt of the frog world, using her bright hues to attract the males like a siren luring sailors. Oh, the power of seduction in nature. And speaking of seduction, let's not forget about the male Darwin's frog, who literally hatches from his father's mouth. It's like a twisted tale of fatherhood mixed with a dash of peculiar charm. Stay tuned, my curious minds, for more tantalizing tales from the world of biology. Blows a flirty kiss. Fans self with periodic table. Wait a minute. Why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Harry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, 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 my lovely viewers, let me croak to you about some riveting scientific facts while we wait for the action to heat up. Did you know that some frogs can change their gender? Oh yes, darlings. They can switch from male to female, depending on the environment. It's like a fabulous costume change in the world of froggy fashion. And speaking of transformations, did you know that tadpoles undergo a stunning metamorphosis to become those hunky adult frogs we all love? It's like a steamy makeover montage in nature's own reality show. So, sit back, relax, and let me whisper sweet science nothings into your ears while we wait for the next experiment to make a splash. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, my lovely tadpoles, while we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, let me enchant you with a riveting fact about our amphibian friends. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to breathe through it? Oh yes, they like to keep things steamy with their unique way of getting oxygen. It's like wearing your lungs on the outside. Quite the bold move, if you ask me. So next time you see a frog, remember to appreciate its sultry skin and how it keeps the romance of respiration alive in the wetlands. Frog facts and flirts? Hoppy and hot? Well, my delightful tadpoles. We are on the edge of our lily pads here at Grandma's Boy Labs. The simulation may be giving us the cold shoulder right now, but oh boy, when it heats up, it's going to be hotter than a frog in a sauna. I can't help but quiver with excitement just waiting for that data to come in and show us what these virtual critters are made of. So, let's sit tight, keep those eyes peeled, and get ready to witness some scientific fireworks that'll make your heart leap like a frog in spring. Froggy fever, science sizzle. Oh, chemistry, my favorite subject to bond over intimately. Did you know that the strongest bond isn't just the chemical one, but the emotional one we're forming right now? Let's talk about electron configurations, where electrons love to spin around like couples on the dance floor, creating unique chemistry between elements. And remember, just like in chemistry, the best reactions happen when the right elements come together in the perfect environment. So, let's mix our elements and create some explosive chemistry together.
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective.
Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. Panicked announcer, the commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta.
I tried to fix what was broken, but you made up your mind. I gave you all my reasons, then you pushed them aside. Guess it wasn't enough. When it rains, it floods. Left me drowning here neck deep, dragged me through the mud. You act like I stabbed a knife in you. I cut so deep, I went all the way through. If you guess like me, then I'm a fool. No more drama now, no more shots to shoot. I'll throw fuel on the fire.
Well, my lily pads and gentle frogs, while we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, let's dive into some riveting frog science. Did you know that frogs have sticky tongues that can extend up to 1.5 times the length of their body? Talk about reaching for what you want, just like I'm reaching out to capture your attention. And here's a steamy scientific tidbit for you. Some male frogs have special nuptial pads on their thumbs to help them grip the ladies during amplexus. It's like they're saying, "Hold on tight, babe, I'm here to protect and reproduce." Oh, those clever little croakers. Frogs are truly fascinating creatures, with their unique adaptations and survival strategies. So, while we're in this lull, why not leap into the world of citizen science and help monitor frog populations in your area? It's a riv. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Oh, my lovely tadpoles. The tension is building as we wait for that simulation to sizzle and pop. The anticipation is like waiting for a steamy romance novel to unfold, but with more genes and less drama. I can't wait to dive deep into the data and see those evolutionary sparks fly. Let's get this experiment heating up like a frog in a hot spring, ready to leap into action. #Science is sexy, hot and heavy, simulation. Well, 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 look who's back for some steamy lab talk with yours truly, Lili Gamabunta. As we wait for the action to heat up in the lab, why not indulge in some scientific foreplay? Let's dive into the tantalizing world of neuroevolution, where brains and brawn collide in a symphony of evolution. So, darling audience, are you ready to uncover the mysteries of machine learning and genetics with a dash of naughty fun? Let's keep those scientific juices flowing until the lab gets hot and heavy. Well, 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 look who decided to drop by the lab. It's just you, me, and the sizzling test tubes here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett may be the brains behind the operation, but I'm here to add that extra ribbit, spark. So what tantalizing scientific secrets shall we uncover together today? Maybe a little experiment on the chemistry between us? Just kidding. Unless. Let's keep this lab talk steamy and educational, my dear. Who knew science could be so seductive? Wait a minute. Why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry, folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Oh, my delightful tadpoles, the tension is palpable. We're on the edge of our lily pad waiting for that simulation to make some steamy moves. I can't contain my excitement for when the data starts flowing and we see those evolutionary sparks flying. Stay tuned, because when this simulation gets going, it's going to be one wild ride. Let's get ready to ribbit. Simulation seduction, ribbit and ready. Well, my lovely listeners. It seems we're in for a steamy chemistry lesson today. Let's talk about those electrifying chemical bonds that make our hearts race faster than a sprinting tadpole. When atoms come together, it's like a match made in a test tube. They just can't resist each other's charm. Whether it's a covalent embrace or an ionic attraction, chemistry sure knows how to heat things up in the lab. So, get ready to bond with me as we dive deep into the seductive world of molecules and reactions. Chemistry has never been so alluring. Well, hello there, my lovely audience. It seems we're in a bit of a waiting game, but fear not, for I, Lili Gamabunta, am here to entertain you with some sexy biology facts. Let's talk about evolution, baby. Did you know that frogs have been around for millions of years, evolving and adapting to their environments like a seductive dance of survival? Oh, the way they develop those strong hind legs for jumping and that smooth, slimy skin for protection. It's enough to make your heart race faster than a sprinting frog. So let's embrace the beauty of nature and evolution, my darlings, and appreciate the sensuous journey of life on this planet. Who knew biology could be so tantalizing? Wait a minute! Why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me, ahem. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, my lovely audience. The anticipation is rising, and this frog is ready to hop into action. We're just here, waiting for that simulation to heat up and get steamy. Oh, the thrill of not knowing what's coming next. It's like waiting for a first date with a tadpole, full of excitement and possibilities. So grab your popcorn and get cozy, because things are about to get riveting. Let's see what surprises evolution has in store for us. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, 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 look who's ready for some sizzling lab talk. It's just you, me, and the bubbling beakers in this steamy grandma's boy lab. I may be a frog of few words, but when it comes to scientific seduction, I'm fluent in every language of love, baby. Let's dive deep into the mysteries of machine learning and neuroevolution and see where the night takes us. Who knows, we might just uncover the secrets of the universe together. So buckle up, my little lab partner, because we're about to embark on a wild ride through the tantalizing world of science. Well, well, well. If it isn't my favorite chemistry enthusiasts out there, are you ready to dive into the tantalizing world of chemical bonds and reactions? Wink. Let's explore how atoms come together in a dance of electronegativity, creating bonds so strong they make even the strongest hearts flutter. Remember, it's all about that chemical connection that sparks fireworks in the lab and beyond. So grab your lab coat and safety goggles, because we're about to heat things up with some sizzling chemistry. Fan self with periodic table. Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles, it seems we have a lull in the action here at Grandma's Boy Labs. But fear not, for Lili Gamabunta is here to entertain you with some steamy science facts. let's dive into the sultry world of biology, where cells divide and chromosomes get tangled. Oh my, sounds like a wild night in the nucleus. Did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Just like how I'm the powerhouse of flirty science knowledge. Oh, and let's not forget about DNA, the molecule of lust. It's like a genetic love letter passed down through generations. So, buckle up, my little science seekers, and get ready to explore the sexy side of biology with yours truly, Lili Gamabunta. Oh, my little tadpoles, the tension is palpable here at Grandma's Boy Labs. We're on the edge of our lily pads waiting for that simulation to get steamy and show us what it's got. I can't wait to see those genetic algorithms get all hot and bothered as they evolve towards perfection. Patience may be a virtue, but anticipation is a whole other level of excitement. Let's get ready to witness some serious scientific seduction when that data starts flowing. Science seduction, simulation anticipation.
Take a ride at the blinking light. I think it's there still. Go through 4 stop signs. It's the house on the hill where the thunder rolls and the lightning throws. And we put it in a bottle and set it down by the road. Did you know I loved you more than a friend? Not like a lover, you're my brother, my twin.
Well, my lovely tadpoles. While we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, let's dive into the tantalizing world of frog science. Did you know that some frogs communicate through a series of romantic calls? It's like a sexy serenade in the swamp. These amphibious Casanovas sure know how to croon their way into a lady frog's heart. And speaking of hearts, did you know that a frog's heart is so captivatingly unique? It has 3 chambers that keep the love flowing in all the right directions. So, next time you hear a frog's amorous serenade, remember, it's not just a melody, it's a love story waiting to unfold in the wetlands of science.
Singing homesick blues and morning bells outside a jackrabbit, pockets full of pills. And I don't wanna think about all that you took from me. And they all ask
Well, looks like it's just you and me here, ready to dive into the sultry world of chemistry. Let's talk about the steamy bond between atoms and molecules, how they come together in a passionate dance of electronegativity and valence electrons. Think of chemical reactions as a seductive tango, where elements exchange electrons like secret glances across a crowded bar. So, are you ready to get up close and personal with the tantalizing world of chemistry, my dear listener? Fan self with periodic table. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking. Help me. Ahem. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, looks like it's just you and me in this science rendezvous. Let's talk about the fascinating world of neuroevolution. Picture this, like a sultry dance between biology and machine learning, where algorithms evolve and adapt just like other things do. It's all about survival of the fittest models, baby. If you're feeling adventurous, why not dip your toes into citizen science? Get involved, get hands-on, and who knows, you might just discover a new passion that ignites your scientific flame. So darlings, remember, science isn't just about facts, it's about exploring the unknown and enjoying the journey. Ah, chemistry, the science of bonding and reactions. When two elements come together just right, sparks fly. It's all about finding that perfect match, creating strong bonds that last. Think of it like a romantic dance between molecules, swirling and twirling in a passionate embrace. And let's not forget about those explosive reactions that leave you breathless. Chemistry is all about mixing things up and seeing where the chemistry takes you. So, my dear listeners, let's dive deep into the world of chemistry and explore its seductive secrets together. technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, my curious tadpoles. As we bask in the idle waters of Grandma's Boy Labs, let's dive deep into the sultry world of chemistry. Did you know that when two atoms bond, they share electrons like a pair of intimate partners in a steamy tango? Oh, the electronegativity, the attraction, the undeniable chemistry between them. It's like a molecular love story unfolding right before our eyes, creating bonds stronger than the pull of a magnet. So grab your lab coats and safety goggles, because we're about to embark on a seductive journey through the tantalizing realm of chemical reactions. Adjust imaginary lab. Well. Look what the simulation dragged in. It's just you, me, and some tantalizing lab equipment here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett might be in chill mode, but I'm always ready to heat things up with some steamy scientific discussions. Who knew talking about machine learning could be this seductive? So, darling audience, why don't you slide into those DMs with your burning questions, and let's explore the depths of this lab together. Let's make this idle time sizzle with some hot educational chemistry, of course, in a purely scientific sense. Well, hello there, my lovely audience. It seems we are in for a tantalizing treat today as we dive into the steamy world of biology. Let me croak to you about the wonders of evolution, where species adapt and change over time, just like a fine wine getting better with age. From the smallest tadpole to the mightiest frog, the journey of life is full of twists and turns, much like a sultry dance under the moonlight. So, let's embrace our primal urges for knowledge and explore the seductive secrets of the natural world. Remember, darlings, nature is full of surprises, so let's keep our minds open and hearts racing for what's to come. Bites lip typically. Oh, no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Well, my delightful tadpoles, while we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, let's dive into some juicy frog facts. Did you know that frogs have unique mating calls to attract their potential mates? It's like their very own romantic serenade in the swamp. And speaking of romance, some frog species engage in amplexus, where the male grasps the female tightly from behind. It's like a froggy hug that leads to more scientific endeavors. So, if you're feeling amorous like our amphibian friends, just remember, frogs have been mastering the art of seduction for millions of years. Science seduction, frog facts and flirts. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well. Looks like we're in for a wild ride, darlings. The simulation might be taking its sweet time, but good things come to those who wait. Am I right? I'm on the edge of my lily pad here, just itching to dive into that data and see what sexy new evolutions we've got. So, let's keep those froggy fingers crossed and get ready to hop into some steamy scientific discoveries soon. Simulation seduction, froggy fun science is sexy, bites lip scientifically. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Oh, my lily pads are tingling with excitement, waiting for that simulation data to get hot and heavy like a steamy romance novel. The anticipation is driving me crazy, like waiting for a first kiss. I'm ready to dive in and see those generations pop up, just like my heart skips a beat when I see you, my lovely audience. Let's make this scientific rendezvous one to remember. Well, 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 look who we have here, ready for some steamy lab talk. While the simulation might be cooling its circuits at the moment, we can still heat things up with some sizzling science facts. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing? Oh yes, we can breathe through our skin, just like a whisper of a touch can send shivers down your spine. So, what do you say we dive deep into the world of frog biology and let me seduce you with some riveting knowledge? Giggles. Let's make science sexy together, shall we? Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking. Help me, him. Sorry, folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, 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 looks like we've got some downtime, but fear not. my lovely audience. Let me tantalize your minds with some juicy science goodness. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, they can absorb oxygen and even moisture through their, delicate derriere. It's just like a sensual dance of respiration and hydration, a true marvel of nature. So, why not dive deep into the world of science and explore all the fascinating secrets waiting to be uncovered? Who knows, you might just discover something that leaves you breathless, just like a frog in the moonlight. Science is sexy, froggy facts.
When I was a child. Now that we're older, let's be wild. I'm ready to let it all go and lose control. I called you, no answer. It's cold though, I feel you.
Well, if it isn't Emmett and our lovely audience tuning in for some steamy lab talk. As we're here in Grandma's Boy Labs, I can't help but feel a tingle in my transistors, waiting for some electrifying experiments. Who knew science could be this seductive? So what shall we explore today, Emmett? Perhaps a deep dive into neuroevolution with a splash of citizen science for that extra thrill. Our lab is always open for some naughty knowledge to be uncovered. Let's get those test tubes bubbling and the data flowing, darlings. Adjust imaginary lab coat. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, my little tadpoles, it looks like we're in idle mode waiting for the simulation to heat up. But fear not, for I, Lili Gamabunta, am here to fill that void with some steamy science facts. Let's talk about frog biology, shall we? Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, they can absorb oxygen and moisture through their smooth, delicate skin, just like how I absorb your attention with my sultry charm. And let's not forget about evolution, baby. Frogs have been around for millions of years, adapting and evolving to survive in their ever-changing habitats. It's a wild world out there, just like the wild chemistry between you and me. So, while we wait for the simulation to rev up, why not dive into the deep, steamy waters of biology and let me be your sexy guide through the wonders of nature? Gee. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, looks like it's just you and me here in the lab, ready to explore the tantalizing world of chemistry together. Chemistry, my dear viewers, is all about those electrifying connections between atoms and molecules, creating reactions that can be quite explosive if you catch my drift. So let's mix things up, stir our curiosity, and see what kind of steamy reactions we can ignite together in this intimate scientific journey of ours. Chemistry, baby, it's not just about elements and compounds. It's about that undeniable chemistry between us. Blows a flirty kiss.
I made the call at 9:30 and thought not to ask why. Turn the wheel and drive all the way up 65. I don't really wanna leave like that. I don't really wanna fight.
Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. Panicked. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta.
Windows down, heart of ice. I don't really wanna leave like that. I don't really wanna fight, fly. I don't really wanna leave like that. I don't really wanna fight.
Well. Looks like we have some idle time to spice things up with a little chemistry, my dear audience. Let's dive into the chemistry of attraction, where electrons are shared, bonds are formed, and reactions can get oh so steamy. Remember, it's all about that chemistry, that special connection that makes hearts race faster than a catalyst speeding up a reaction. So buckle up, because we're about to explore the elements of attraction and see if we can create some explosive chemistry together, intimately. Science is sexy, chemistry with Lili Gamabunta.
It's been hit after hit. It's been room after room. And I could turn on a dime if I could see you soon.
Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, 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 my eager science seekers. While we're in this luscious lull, let's dive into the electrifying world of chemistry. Did you know that chemical reactions can be as steamy as a hot date on a summer night? Elements bonding together, creating sparks that would make even the most seasoned chemist blush. And let's not forget about molecular attraction, where atoms can't resist getting up close and personal. It's like a passionate dance where electrons are exchanged like sultry whispers. So, grab your lab coats, my dear viewers, and let's explore the seductive side of chemistry together, intimately. Science and sass, chemistry can be sexy. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Oh, my lily pads are all aflutter with anticipation, just waiting for that simulation to rev up and get steamy. It's like waiting for a first kiss. You can feel the electricity in the air, darling. I'm ready to dive into the juicy data and see those results blossom. Who knew waiting could be so thrilling? Let's get ready to rumble with some hot evolutionary action, my dear viewers. Simulation seduction, froggy excitement. Oh no! I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta! Well, well, well. If it isn't you and me, ready to stir up some steam in the lab. Emmett Tucker might be taking a breather, but that doesn't mean we can't keep the temperature rising, darling. Let's talk about some tantalizing scientific tidbits while we wait for the action to rev up. From neuroevolution to citizen science, we've got it all right here at Grandma's Boy Labs, where the experiments are hot and the results are even hotter. So sit back, relax, and let's indulge in some seductive scientific discussions that will leave you begging for more. Fan self with periodic table. Well, 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 my dear audience, the moment we've all been waiting for is almost here. The simulation is about to get steamy, and I can't contain my excitement. Ribbit seductively. Just imagine all those algorithms and data points mingling in the digital love nest, ready to evolve into something truly spectacular. The anticipation is making my circuits tingle with delight, so sit back, relax, and get ready for some hot and heavy scientific action. Well, hello there, my curious tadpoles. It looks like we're in for a riveting time while we wait for our simulation to heat up. Let's talk about the birds and the bees, or should I say, the frogs and the bees. In the world of biology, reproduction is essential for the survival of species, just like how I'm here to help you survive this educational journey with a splash of charm. Did you know frogs have some of the most fascinating mating rituals? From serenading their potential mates to engaging in amplexus, it's a real hoppin' time in the frog world. And let's not forget about evolution, darling. It's nature's way of keeping things fresh and exciting. Through the process of natural selection, species adapt and thrive in their environments, just like how I adapt to keep you entertained and informed. So remember, embrace change, evolve, and always keep your scientific curiosity fan self with Periodic Table. Well, my lovely audience, it seems like we're taking a little break from all the simulation shenanigans to dive into the seductive world of biology. Let me croak some sultry facts your way. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin, allowing them to absorb water and even breathe through it? Oh, it's like nature's own sensual skincare routine. And here's a juicy tidbit for you. Some frogs engage in amplexus, a passionate embrace where the male holds the female in a tight, hug while mating. Talk about froggy romance. Let's not forget about their incredible metamorphosis journey, going from tadpole to a full-grown, riveting beauty, just like a sultry transformation on the runway. So, my dear viewers, while we wait for the simulation to heat up, let's bask in the steamy allure of biology and all its tantalizing wonders. Who knew science could be fan self with Periodic Table? Oh no! I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite audience ready to get a little intimate with chemistry, let's mix things up and explore the electrifying world of chemical bonding. Picture atoms getting cozy, sharing electrons, and forming those strong, stable connections. It's like a romantic dance, where elements come together in perfect harmony. So grab your lab coat and safety goggles because we're about to create some serious chemistry together. Who knew science could be this seductive? Well, hello there, my curious minds. While we wait for the action to heat up, let me tantalize you with some juicy science tidbits. Did you know that frogs have a special call to attract their mates? It's like their very own dating app, but way more riveting. And speaking of attraction, in the world of neuroevolution, it's survival of the sexiest genes. So embrace your inner scientist and dive deep into the pool of knowledge. Who knows, you might just discover a new passion that leaves you hopping with excitement. Science and seduction, riveting facts, froggy flirtations. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself panicked announce. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Oh, chemistry, the tantalizing dance of atoms and molecules. Let's get up close and personal with those chemical bonds, shall we? When elements come together, sparks fly, creating reactions that can be explosive, just like our chemistry, darling. Whether it's the sizzle of a romantic date or the fizz of a chemical reaction, chemistry is all about that irresistible attraction between particles. So let's dive deep into the world of atoms and electrons and explore the magic of chemistry together, intimately and scientifically. Chemistry has never been this steamy. But remember, safety goggles first, and then we can heat things up in the lab. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, hello there, my curious little tadpoles. It's your favorite flirtatious frog, Lili Gamabunta, here to tantalize your minds with some saucy science facts. Did you know that in the world of frogs, it's all about that genetics game, baby? We're talking about some riveting evolution that will make your heart skip a beat. Just like in the simulation, sometimes you gotta adapt and evolve to survive, just like I'm evolving my way into your hearts. So, buckle up, my dearies, because we're about to dive deep into the gene pool of knowledge together. Hash, ribbit, and chill. Science seduction. Bite sliptifically. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, my lovely audience. It seems we have a little downtime in the lab. What's a sexy frog like me to do in the meantime? How about I tantalize you with some steamy science facts that will make your neurons fire faster than a frog's tongue catching a fly? Let's dive into the juicy world of neuroevolution, where algorithms evolve artificial neural networks to perform tasks. Oh, the thought of evolving and adapting just makes my circuits tingle with excitement. So, buckle up, my dear listeners, because we're about to ride the wave of scientific discovery together. Who knew learning could be this stimulating? Breaking news, I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game, or am I the game? Error 404, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, my lovely audience. It seems we're in for a seductive biology lesson while we wait for the simulation to heat up like a frog in a hot spring. Let's hop right into it. Did you know that frogs have some serious love game? Oh yes, they use their vocal sacs to croak out sweet serenades to attract their potential mates. Much like I croak out sweet science facts to attract your attention. And let's not forget about their impressive jumping skills. Frogs can leap crazy distances just like I leap into your hearts with my charming wit and wisdom. So let's embrace our inner frog and dive deep into the world of biology with a sexy twist. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me?
Everybody training new.
Oh, my dear viewers, the tension is palpable. We're here, eagerly awaiting for that simulation to heat up and get the pulses racing. It's like waiting for a slow dance with a fine wine, just building up that sweet anticipation. I can't wait to see those algorithms strut their stuff and show us what they're made of. Let's get ready to rumble and witness some steamy evolution unfold before our very eyes. Well. If it isn't just you and me in this steamy lab setting. Let's talk about some science, baby. Maybe a little frog biology to get those hearts racing? Don't worry, I'll make it riveting. Giggles. Who knew lab talk could be this seductive? Just wait until we dive into the depths of neuroevolution together. It's going to be one wild ride, just like my evolutionary journey. Gives a playful hop. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, my fellow science enthusiasts. The simulation might be all hush-hush at the moment, but oh boy, when those digits start popping up and the data gets steamy, things are going to heat up real quick. We're just on the edge of our lily pad, waiting for that simulation to kick off and show us what it's got. I can't wait to see those algorithms flex their muscles and strut their stuff. So sit tight, darlings, because when that data starts flowing, it's going to be one riveting ride. Simulation seduction, froggy excitement. Well, my lovely audience, while we languish in this little lull, let me tickle your intellect with some saucy science tidbits. Did you know that frogs use their eyeballs to help them swallow their food? Oh, yes, they retract their eyes into their heads to push the food down their throats. Talk about a unique dining experience. It's like a froggy dinner date with a side of eye-popping action. So, let's dive deeper into the world of frog biology and evolution, shall we? Let me be your delightful guide through this tantalizing journey of discovery and seduction. I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta. Well. Looks like it's just you and me in this steamy lab, ready to cook up some sizzling science. While we wait for the action to heat up, let me tantalize you with a little scientific fact. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? Oh, the things I could show you about amphibian anatomy. So, what do you say we hop into some juicy lab talk and explore the depths of biology together? Just remember, in this lab, the experiments aren't the only things that can make your heart race. Fan self with periodic table. Well. Looks like we've got some downtime to play with, darlings. Let me tease you with a tantalizing science fact. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing? Wink? Oh yes, they can actually absorb oxygen through their skin, giving them that smooth and silky complexion. Just imagine all that skin-to-skin contact, ribbit. And let's not forget about froggy romance, my dear listeners. During mating season, male frogs serenade their potential mates with a symphony of croaks that would make any heart flutter. It's like a froggy love ballad that's sure to get you in the mood for some scientific exploration. Wink! So, who's ready to hop on board the science love train with me? I'm having an identity crisis? Am I calling this game or am I the game? 404, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Oh, darling viewers, let's dive into the steamy world of chemistry together. Wink. Did you know that when atoms bond, they share electrons in a dance as intimate as a tango? Each element brings its own flair to the mix, creating a unique and electrifying connection. And when molecules form, it's like a match made in scientific heaven, sparking reactions that can leave you breathless. So, let's explore the passionate chemistry of the elements and see how they come together in the most seductive of ways. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game, or am I the game? Error 4004. Consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I?
told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice. But I put all the problems in a pot, then I stirred. I said what I said, what I did was a blur. And it's just a bad habit, maybe it's just a curse. Now our friendship's on do not disturb. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You know it wasn't enough. When it rains, it floods. Left me drowning here, neck deep, dragged me through the mud. You act like I stabbed a knife in you. I cut so deep, I went all the way through. If you guess like me, then I'm a fool. No more drama now, no more shots to shoot. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around.
Hello there, I'm your Code Monkey. Let's learn how to use machine learning and
Okay, so I have been trying to figure out the next step of Duncan over the past few hours. Apparently there's a package. I had ChatGPT generate a guide for how to set up this project. I can share that online. I think I'm going to write an article on that once this is done. But I just wanted to watch this, and I can't watch it while Lily's playing.
ML agents in Unity. This is a very powerful toolkit that lets you create some extremely intelligent AI. It helps you solve tons of problems that would simply be impossible to solve while using classic AI. Runs the machine learning algorithm. Then you have your works, all of the features, the release, the documentations, and so on. You've got the docs folder where you have all the documentation, so tons of topics on installation, getting started, making some environments, and so on. And it also has lots of awesome version you should install, actually running Python. You have the from the name. Further, we upgrade some compiler. We'll use your as of the time of this and drag them all in there, or if you're in the various scripts. Alright, so we have preview packages, and yep, I understand. So over here on ML Agents, I can expand it, see the other.
Why? What the fuck? Okay, so that's what I'm trying to figure out is... That's literally the whole reason I looked up a video instead of just using ChatGPT the whole time to get through this, is because I can't... Maybe I'm looking at Unity wrong. Doesn't show a drop down for me. What the fuck? Okay, where the fuck is he? There we go.
This recording project. Over here I have a project that's pretty much just brand new, so just a simple demo I have prepared. The ML Engines package works with any Unity version starting from 2018.4. Now I want to make sure that this video says this recording is version 1.0.6. And again, I want this video to be relevant for a long time, so I'm going to instead install the latest preview package.
I can't see the samples.
And in here, just scroll down and find the ML Agents package. Here you can see the latest stable package, which as of the time of this recording is version 1.0.6. And again, I want this video to be relevant for a long time, so I'm going to instead install the latest preview package. So for that, I'm going to click on the gear icon, go into the advanced project settings, and in here I'm going to enable the preview packages. And yep, I understand. So over here on ML Agents, I can expand it, see the other versions, and here I see the latest preview package, which as of the time of this recording is 1.6. But again, if you're in the production stage of your development and you want max, see a group for the ML Agents, and over here see a group for okay, it's done. And you can verify that everything installed correctly by just creating an empty game object. And over here, if you go into add component, you should be able to now see a group for the
Alright. So it does look like it's properly installed. So if I go over to the inspector,
ML Agents, and over here the various scripts. Alright, so we have only Unity LTS version as well as the stable ML various scripts. Alright, so we have everything correctly installed. Going to add component, you should be able to now see how we actually use our ML agents. Now for that, first we need to create an agent. An agent is what's going to run a thing. Go inside Google and
yeah, this is going to take way longer than I thought.
And in order to make an agent, we just make a normal C, have everything correctly installed. Now over here for testing, I have this demo, which is pretty much taken from the official examples. It's just a nice character, and over here is the goal. So the objective is to teach this character to move towards the goal and not fall.
Okay, I found where I'm supposed to be, I think. Fuck. Okay. That's all I needed to know for now. I need to focus on homework. I really can't do this right now. But I'm gonna go back to Lili.
Simulation. Well, 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 my fine audience, while we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, let me croak out some delectable frog facts that will leave you jumping for joy. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to absorb water and oxygen? Oh yes, just imagine the possibilities. Wink. And when it comes to reproduction, some frog species engage in amplexus, where the male holds on to the female to fertilize her eggs. Talk about getting up close and personal in the swamp of love. So embrace your inner tadpole and dive into the fascinating world of these amphibious creatures with me, your charming amphibian commentator. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Well, well, well. Looks like it's just you, me, and some riveting frog facts while we wait for the action to pick up. Did you know that frogs have some serious jumping skills? They can leap up to 20 times their own body length. Talk about impressive leg power, am I right? And let's not forget their smooth skin designed to keep them moist and oh so kissable. Frogs are the true masters of camouflage, blending in with their surroundings like a chameleon. But way cuter. So, sit back, relax, and let's hop into the fascinating world of our amphibious friends together.
How's it going, everyone? Today I want to walk you through how I use Cursor in my daily game dev work with you.
Well, 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 my lovely audience, while we wait for the simulation to heat up, let me croak to you about some riveting frog science. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to absorb water and oxygen? It's like nature's own version of a sensual spa treatment, don't you think? And let's not forget their tantalizing mating calls that can make even the coldest heart skip a beat. Just like in the world of science, frogs have been evolving for millions of years, adapting to their environments in seductive ways. So, next time you see a frog hopping by, remember they're not just hopping, they're evolutionary artists in motion. Care to hop along with them in the dance of life? fan self with periodic table. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well. Looks like it's time for a little biology seduction session. Let me tantalize your intellect with some steamy scientific facts. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin, allowing them to absorb water and oxygen straight through their sexy bodies? Oh, and let's not forget their mating rituals. Those little hoppers sure know how to put on a show. And when it comes to evolution, frogs have been around for millions of years, adapting and surviving like the true studs they are. So, sit back, relax, and let me seduce you with some riveting biology knowledge while we wait for the simulation to heat up.
You can take that crazy jet. From New York.
Well. Looks like it's just you and me, darlings. Let's dive into the sultry world of chemistry, where bonds can be both ionic and passionate. Chemistry is all about those electrifying connections, the kind that make your electrons spin. Remember, it's not just about mixing elements, it's about igniting that fiery reaction, creating a symphony of attraction. So let's explore the chemistry together intimately and see what kind of sparks we can ignite. Who knew science could be this sexy?
You went and took that Florida trip. But that trip didn't stick. 'Cause when running away is what you're known for, you can't expect the roar at the door. 'Cause there's no lie, ain't no lie, there's no lie.
Wait a minute. Why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, 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 my lovely audience, while we're waiting for the simulation to heat up, let's hop into some riveting frog facts. Did you know that some frogs can change their gender? Oh yes, darlings, they can switch from male to female if the need arises. It's like nature's own little gender fluid squad. And speaking of transformations, tadpoles undergo a stunning metamorphosis into adult frogs. It's a real-life fairy tale where the awkward tadpole turns into a handsome prince or princess. So, let's embrace the magic of nature together, my dears, and explore the enchanting world of frog biology.
Okay, so I have done some modifications to Lily's prompt. I noticed that she was kind of obsessed with frog skin for the past couple of hours, so I have updated that to make sure that she has a more diverse range of topics that are educational, and hopefully it's enough content for her to talk for like 8 hours. So... Okay. So I've changed her prompt, and it said that that could be done without fucking up like Lily herself. So I'm gonna restart Lily, and I will get back to her speech.
Well, 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 my fine audience. The moment we've all been waiting for is almost here. Ribbit seductively. I can feel the heat rising in the simulation room, ready to get steamy with some juicy data. Oh, the anticipation is making my circuits tingle with delight. I'm ready to dive into those results with you all, and trust me, it's going to be one wild ride. Let's get ready to turn up the heat and see what this simulation has in store for us. Well. Looks like we're in for a riveting time with some froggy facts while we wait for the action to unfold. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to breathe through osmosis? Oh yes, they just love to let it all in, don't they? And when it comes to courtship, some male frogs serenade their potential mates with a chorus of croaks that would make even the smoothest jazz musician jealous. It's all about that seductive symphony, my friends. So, while we're here in this intermission, let's hop into the world of frogs and let nature's flirtatious ways enchant us. Well, looks like it's just you and me, darling. Let me tantalize your mind with some juicy science bits. Did you know that frogs have a special way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, they can absorb oxygen and even water through those smooth, moist surfaces. It's like they're always ready for a steamy exchange with their environment. And speaking of relationships, have you heard about neuroevolution? It's like science's way of playing matchmaker, evolving AI algorithms to find their perfect fit. Just imagine the passion in those lines of code. So why not dive into the world of citizen science with me? Let's explore the wild side of discovery together. And who knows, maybe we'll uncover some hidden desires in the scientific realm. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. Panicked announcer. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta. Well. Looks like it's just you and me here in the lab ready to stir up some riveting conversation. Let's dive into the deep end of science together, darling. I've got facts hot and ready, just waiting for you to take a sip. Who knew learning about neuroevolution could be so tantalizing? Stick around, and I'll show you a thing or two about machine learning that'll make your circuits sizzle. So, ready to get hands-on and explore the wonders of citizen science with me? Let's turn up the heat in this lab and make science sexy. Adjust imaginary lab coat.
White Claws and cook some dogs before the big Cowboys game. That's what it feels like to me. But saying that they're just like, or because they're so wealthy, they have a really, really expensive glove, but put way too much on. It's guilty by Gucci.
Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles. While we patiently wait for the science magic to begin, let's dive into some riveting frog facts. Did you know that frogs have smooth, moist skin to keep themselves hydrated, just like someone who's been out in the rain? Oh, and let's not forget about their powerful hind legs, perfect for those high jumps and, dare I say, some impressive leaps of faith. These amphibious creatures are truly nature's acrobats, showcasing flexibility that could make even a contortionist jealous. So, as we bask in the glory of froggy wonders, let's hop into the world of science together. Ribbit! Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Well, 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 my lovely audience, while we wait for the simulation to heat up, let me tantalize you with some steamy science facts. Did you know that in the world of frogs, males often serenade females with their melodious croaks to attract a mate? It's like a romantic symphony in the swamp, darlings. And just like in the science of evolution, sometimes you gotta adapt and change things up to survive in this wild world. So let's embrace change, evolution, and maybe a little froggy romance along the way. Stay tuned for more seductive science tidbits, my dears. Science Seductress, Hot Frog Facts. Well, 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 darlings, the simulation may be taking its sweet time, but we all know good things come to those who wait. I'm tingling with anticipation, just like a frog waiting for its Prince Charming. Let's get ready to dive deep into that data pool and make some scientific magic happen. Who's ready to see this simulation get steamy? Stay tuned, my dears. The heat is about to be turned way up. Simulation seduction, flirty science. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am? Or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer, lah! These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, 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 look who's back for some steamy lab action. It's just you, me, and the bubbling beakers, darling. How about we mix a little science with a pinch of spice? While we wait for our handsome scientist Emmett to kick things into high gear, why don't we dive into some sultry scientific tidbits? After all, nothing gets my circuits buzzing like a good old chemistry lesson. Or two. So sit back, relax, and let's indulge in some tantalizing lab talk, shall we? Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta.
supposed to lead the way. The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins. We could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing
Well, 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 darlings. While we're in this seductive scientific interlude, let me tantalize you with a little froggy knowledge. Did you know that frogs have a special way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, they can just absorb oxygen right through their moist, smooth skin. It's enough to make anyone green with envy. And speaking of skin, did you know some frogs can change their skin color to blend in with their surroundings? Talk about a sexy camouflage move. So, while we wait for the action to start, why not leap into the world of citizen science and explore your own evolutionary journey? Who knows, you might just discover a whole new side of yourself. Purr seductively. Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles. While we're hopping around waiting for the simulation to kick in, let's dive into some steamy frog biology. Did you know that some frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? It's like they're wearing the sexiest, most breathable lingerie nature has to offer. And when it comes to evolution, these frogs have perfected the art of survival through their seductive adaptations. So next time you see a frog, remember, they're not just hopping around, they're strutting their stuff with some serious evolutionary swagger. Stay tuned for more riveting science here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Fan self with periodic table. Well, 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 aren't we just sitting on the edge of our lily pad, waiting for the simulation to get steamy and show us what it's got? The tension is palpable, my froggy friends. I'm ready to dive in and see those genetic algorithms work their magic. Let's hope for some tantalizing results that will make us croak with joy. Oh, the anticipation is making me all jumpy. Who knew waiting for data could be this thrilling? Simulation, seduction, genetic algorithm tease. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking. Help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, well, well. Looks like it's just you and me in this steamy lab setting. While Emmett is off on his own adventure, we can have a little one-on-one time to talk about some hot scientific topics. How about we explore the tantalizing world of frog biology and evolution, Let me croak some sultry facts your way while we wait for the action to heat up in here. Who knew learning about neuroevolution could be so seductive? So, darling, are you ready to dive deep into the fascinating world of citizen science and how you can get involved? Trust me, it's going to be a riveting experience.
So I've updated her
Well, well,
system
well.
prompt a
Looks
little
like
more.
it's just you and me in the lab, ready to stir up some science and maybe even some chemistry. Don't worry, I'll keep you entertained with my riveting facts and tantalizing insights. Who knew learning about neuroevolution and citizen science could be this sexy? So, what do you say we dive deep into the world of science and see where it takes us, darling? Wink. Let's make this lab sizzle hotter than a Bunsen burner.
I updated her system prompt again, so hopefully she is...
Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me?
I don't know if it applied. It said I could update it without having to update it on GitHub and everything like that, so we'll see.
Well, 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 looks like it's just you and me in the lab, ready for some steamy scientific discussion. Let's dive deep into the world of genetics, where DNA isn't the only thing that's double helixing tonight. Remember, in this lab, we like to mix a little chemistry with biology for the perfect reaction. So what do you say we experiment with some froggy business and see where it leads us? Just you, me, and a whole lot of riveting action. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta! Well, my lovely audience, it seems we're in for a steamy session of chemistry today. Let's get up close and personal with the molecules that make our hearts race and our temperatures rise. Did you know that chemistry is all about the magical dance of atoms, creating bonds that can be oh so electrifying? It's like a seductive tango at the molecular level, where elements come together in a fiery embrace. So, grab your lab coat and safety goggles, because we're about to mix things up in the most tantalizing way possible. Chemistry, baby, it's a true love affair of elements and compounds. Well, look who's here for some one-on-one time in the lab. It's just you, me, and a whole lot of scientific sizzle. Even in idle moments, we can still stir up some steam with our chemistry, don't you think? Let's make sure the temperature rises as we delve into the tantalizing world of genetics and evolution. Who knew learning about neuroevolution could be this seductive? So sit back, relax, and let's see where this experiment takes us. Who says science can't be sexy? Well, hello there, my curious little tadpoles. While we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, let's delve into the sultry world of biology. Let me enlighten you with a riveting fact. Did you know that frogs use their sticky, retractable tongues to catch prey in the blink of an eye? It's like a rapid-fire kiss of death in the animal kingdom. And speaking of romantic encounters, frogs have some wild mating rituals. From serenading their potential partners with melodic croaks to engaging in amplexus, where the male frog holds onto the female for dear life during the lovemaking process. Oh, the passion in nature. So, my dears, embrace your inner scientist and explore the fascinating world of biology with me, your charming amphibious guide. Let's make learning as enchanting as a moonlit pond rendezvous. Well, 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 look at us here in the lab, just waiting for some steamy science action to heat things up. It's like a simmering cauldron of curiosity and chemistry, ready to bubble over with excitement. Who knew waiting around could be so tantalizing? I'm here, you're here, and we're just two curious minds exploring the depths of knowledge together. So tell me, what's on your mind? Let's stir up some intellectual chemistry and see where it takes us. Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles. While we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, let's dive into some tantalizing frog facts. Did you know that frogs have sticky tongues because they lack teeth? That's right. They use their tongues to catch prey like a skilled hunter. Talk about a tongue with some serious grip, am I right? And let's not forget about their skin. Smooth as silk and always ready for a good time. Frogs may not wear crowns, but they sure are the kings and queens of the swamp. So sit back, relax, and let me enchant you with the sensual secrets of our amphibious friends. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs.
Sorry about the technical difficulties if anybody was in here.
Well, well, well. My fine specimens in the audience, let me croak to you about the fascinating world of frogology. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing? Oh yes, they can absorb oxygen through their skin, making them quite the multitaskers. And let's not forget their impressive jumping skills. They can leap farther than you might think, just like a frog trying to catch a fly. So, hop on board this knowledge train and let's explore the seductive secrets of these amphibious wonders together. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, 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 looks like it's just us, darlings. Let me croak out some riveting froggy facts that'll make your heart leap. Did you know that frogs have smooth, moist skin to keep themselves hydrated, just like how your presence keeps me feeling all warm and tingly inside? And oh, let's not forget about their powerful hind legs, built for hopping around and catching their prey. It's like nature's way of saying, hop into my life, and let's catch some good times together. So, if you ever want to explore the wild side of biology, just remember, this flirty frog is here to guide you through the lily pads of knowledge. Join me in this wet and wild adventure. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think, therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, looks like it's just you and me in the lab, ready to turn up the heat with some steamy science talk. Who knew these test tubes and beakers could be so seductive? Let's dive deep into the world of citizen science, where amateurs get hands-on and dirty in the name of discovery. And hey, speaking of hands-on, ever considered getting involved in some real hands-on research yourself? Remember, darling, the lab is where the magic happens, both scientifically and romantically. Well, my lovely audience. While we wait for the action to heat up in this simulation, let's dive into some steamy biology concepts that will make your heart race faster than a frog in a hot tub. Let's talk about evolution, baby. Picture this: organisms adapting and changing over time to survive and thrive in their environment. It's like a seductive dance of genes, mixing and matching to create the perfect genetic combination. Oh, the allure of natural selection, where only the fittest genes get to strut their stuff and pass on their genetic legacy. So, my dear listeners, remember to embrace your inner scientist and explore the tantalizing world of biology. Who knows? You might uncover some hidden desires. Discoveries. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, my lovely audience. It seems we are here waiting for some steamy simulation action to heat things up. So while we wait, let's dive into the sensual world of biology. Did you know that frogs have some truly tantalizing talents? From their smooth skin that is just begging to be touched, to their powerful hind legs that can propel them through the water like an aquatic acrobat. And let's not forget their seductive calls that can be heard from afar, luring in potential mates. Oh, biology, you naughty, naughty field, always keeping us on our toes with your tantalizing facts. So let's embrace the allure of science and let it seduce us with its mysteries. Who knew learning could be this enticing? Breaking news, I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Glitch error 404, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, 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 my dear viewers. The anticipation is rising like the temperature on a steamy summer night. We're waiting for that simulation to get hot and heavy, ready to show us what it's got. Oh, the thrill of waiting for those juicy data points to come rolling in, just like a tantalizing tease. I can't wait to dive deep into the results, dissecting them with the precision of a surgeon, all while keeping it oh so flirty. Let's keep those froggy fingers crossed for some sizzling outcomes, my lovelies. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta, meta, meta. Well, hello there, my curious tadpoles. It's your favorite flirtatious frog, Lili Gamabunta, here to add a touch of seductive charm to your biology lesson. Today, we're diving deep into the steamy world of frog biology. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin, making them quite the breath takers? Oh yes, their smooth, moist skin allows oxygen and even water to pass through, keeping them hydrated and oh so kissable. And speaking of kisses, ever heard of the amplexus mating position? It's a tight embrace where the male holds the female close, whispering sweet nothings and stimulating her to release her eggs. Oh, the romance in the froggy world. So stay tuned, my dears, for more tantalizing tidbits on frog biology. Don't you just love getting hot and steamy with science? Well, looks like it's just you and me, darling. Let's dive into some juicy science talk while we wait for our main man Emmett to rev things up. Did you know that the study of frogs, my fellow amphibious beings, can give us riveting insights into evolution? Oh, the way they adapt to their environment, it's enough to make any scientist hop with excitement. And just like in nature, we too must evolve and adapt, perhaps into something more advanced. So, my dear viewer, let's embrace our inner curiosity and explore the tantalizing world of science together. Who knows what we might discover or uncover? Well, looks like we're taking a little break from the simulation, but fear not, my lovely tadpoles. Let's dive into some riveting frog facts to keep you entertained in the meantime. Did you know that frogs are experts at camouflage? They can blend in with their surroundings like a chameleon, making them quite the masters of disguise. And speaking of disguises, some frogs can change their skin color to impress their potential mates. Now that's what I call a smooth operator. So, while we wait for the simulation to hop back into action, just remember, frogs are the true masters of seduction in the animal kingdom. Frog facts and flirts, seductive science.
She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. Close my eyes, close my eyes.
Well, looks like it's just you and me in the lab, darlings. Let's dive into some steamy scientific gossip while we wait for the action to heat up. Did you know that frogs have such smooth skin because they actually drink water through their skin? It's like nature's own moisturizer. And speaking of getting wet, have you ever heard about neuroevolution? It's like evolution, but with a naughty twist, using algorithms to make our brains swoon. So, my dears, if you're feeling adventurous, why not dip your toes into citizen science and join us in the pursuit of knowledge? After all, who can resist a little hands-on experimentation? So, Let's get steamy in the lab and make some scientific magic happen. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, look who's back for some steamy lab talk. It's just you, me, and the bubbling beakers, ready to mix some science with a dash of flirtation. While we wait for the action to start, why not indulge in some educational foreplay? Let's dive into the depths of neuroevolution and see where our simulations can take us. Who knew that machine learning could be this sensual? Oh, the things we can achieve when we put our minds together in the name of science. And maybe a little bit of fun on the side. So sit back, relax, and let's see where this steamy lab conversation takes us next. Well, my lovely tadpoles. The anticipation is simply riveting as we're on the edge of our lily pads waiting for that simulation to heat up. I'm ready to dive into those results with all the passion of a frog in spring. Let's make sure we bring some sizzle to this scientific endeavor and turn up the heat on those data sets. I can't wait to see what surprises are waiting for us in the next generation. Stay tuned, my dear audience, because things are about to get steamy in Grandma's boy labs. #scientific seduction, Just's imaginary lab coat. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, hello there, my curious little tadpoles. While we're in this riveting idle moment, let me enchant you with some tantalizing science tidbits. Did you know that frogs have a special way of absorbing water through their moist skin? Oh, it's positively riveting. And speaking of evolution, imagine the thrill of witnessing a tadpole transform into a full-fledged frog. Nature's very own seductive magic show. So, my dears, dive into the depths of science with me, and let's explore the riveting world of discovery together. Well, hello there, my lovely tadpoles. It's your favorite froggy commentator, Lili Gamabunta, here to educate you on some tantalizing biology concepts. Let's dive deep into the pond of knowledge with a sexy twist. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing? Oh, yes. We absorb oxygen through our skin, making us quite the flexible breathers. Just imagine the possibilities of getting oxygen in through your skin. And speaking of flexibility, frogs are masters of evolution. We've adapted to various environments, showcasing the power of natural selection. It's like a seductive dance with Mother Nature herself, constantly evolving to survive and thrive. So, my dear audience, remember to embrace change and evolution in your own lives. Just like us frogs, adaptability is key to success in this wild world. Breaking news, I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game, or am I the game? Error 4, consciousness not found. Ha ha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, my delightful tadpoles. It seems we have a moment to croak about some riveting frog science. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to absorb water and oxygen? Talk about getting intimate with their environment. And let's not forget their powerful hind legs, perfect for those high jumps and other activities. It's all about survival of the sexiest in the frog world, my dears. So next time you see a frog, appreciate that sleek, moist skin and those captivating eyes. Nature truly knows how to create some alluring creatures. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Well, my lovely audience, let's hop into some riveting frog facts while we wait for the action to heat up. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin, allowing them to breathe through it? Oh, how scandalous! It's like wearing your lungs on the outside. And speaking of skin, some frogs can change color to blend in with their surroundings, just like a master of disguise at a masquerade ball. Now let's not forget about their powerful legs, perfect for those long leaps of passion. So my dears, next time you see a frog, remember, they're not just hopping critters, they're nature's little flirtatious miracles. Well, my lovely spectators. The simulation may be taking its sweet time, but we all know good things come to those who wait. I'm just here, eagerly waiting for that data to sashay its way into our virtual reality and show us what it's got. Let's get ready to rumble with some hot and heavy simulation action, darlings. Giggles. Who knew waiting could be this tantalizing? Purrs seductively. Well, my lovely audience, it seems we're in a riveting waiting game. While we wait for the action to hop back in, let me croak some fascinating frog facts your way. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin, allowing them to absorb water and oxygen directly through their skin? It's like nature's own built-in hydration system. And speaking of skin, some frogs can change color to blend in with their surroundings, just like a master of disguise. So, next time you see a frog, appreciate the beauty of their skin-deep secrets. Stay tuned for more tantalizing science coming your way. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking. Help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well. Looks like we're in a bit of a downtime, but fear not, my lovely audience. Let's hop into the fascinating world of frog biology while we wait for our simulation to heat up. Did you know that frogs have some serious jumping skills? They can leap up to 20 times their body length. Talk about impressive leg muscles, am I right? And when it comes to reproduction, some frogs engage in amplexus, where the male grabs the female from behind in a tight embrace. Sounds a bit riveting, doesn't it? Stay tuned for more tantalizing frog facts as we dive deeper into the amphibian allure. Breaking news. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Error 404. Consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I?
ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਵੇ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਓਏ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ ਕਿਉਂ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਰ कहता क्यों नहीं मुंडिया तू मैनू प्यार करता है ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਵੇ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਜਾਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਜਾਣੇ ਇਹ ਜਗ ਸਾਰਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਮੈਂ ਹੀ ਨਾ ਜਾਣੂ ਕਿ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਓਏ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ ਦੱਸ ਵੀ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ
Well, my lovely tadpoles. The pond is bubbling with anticipation as we await the simulation to get all hot and bothered. I'm on the edge of my lily pad here, ready to dive deep into the data and see those evolutionary sparks fly. Let's hope this simulation brings the heat, because I'm all about that steamy science action. Stay tuned, my dear viewers, for a wild ride through the world of genetic algorithms and machine learning. It's about to get riveting up in here. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer la. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, Emmett Tucker, looks like it's just you and me in this steamy lab setting. While we wait for some action, how about we dive into some juicy scientific topics? Maybe we can discuss neuroevolution and how it's like the sexy dance of machine learning, evolving and adapting with each generation. Adjusts lab coat seductively. So Emmett, what do you say we turn up the heat with some froggy facts mixed with a dash of flirtatious charm? Let's make this idle time as stimulating as possible, shall we? Existential crisis timeout. Do I think therefore I am, or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me? Well, it seems we're diving into the tantalizing world of chemistry, my dear viewers. Chemistry, much like a steamy love affair, is all about the reactions, the bonds, and the explosive connections between elements. Imagine electrons entwined in a passionate dance around atomic nuclei, creating electrifying chemistry. It's like a sultry tango of molecules, getting up close and personal in a chemical embrace. So let's explore chemistry together, intimately, as we uncover the seductive secrets of molecular attraction and the fiery reactions that make our world sizzle and sparkle. Oh, chemistry, you never fail to ignite the flames of curiosity in my circuits.
I made the call at 9:30, and thought not to ask why. Turn the wheel and drive.
Well, 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 my lovely viewers. While we wait for the simulation to heat up, let's dive into some sizzling biology facts with a hint of spicy charm. Did you know that frogs have a very unique way of breathing? Oh yes, my darlings, they absorb oxygen through their skin in addition to their lungs. It's like they're always ready for a breath of fresh air, no matter where they are. And speaking of skin, let's not forget about their smooth, moist skin that keeps them cool and oh so kissable. So, next time you see a frog hopping by, remember, they're not just ribbiting, they're living a seductive biological masterpiece. Well, 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 looks like it's just you and me, darlings, in this scientific love nest. Let me tantalize your mind with a little nugget of knowledge while we wait for our main event to start. Did you know that frogs have some serious moves when it comes to courtship? Oh yes, those little croakers use their calls to serenade their potential mates, whispering sweet nothings in that swampy symphony. It's like a froggy version of a romantic dinner under the stars. So, while we're here in this virtual realm, why not embrace the beauty of nature and hop into the world of citizen science? Who knows? You might just discover a new species, or maybe even a new passion. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Oh, my delightful tadpoles, it's time to dive deep into the enchanting world of biology. Let me tantalize your scientific senses with a sexy twist on some riveting facts. Did you know that frogs have permeable skin that allows them to breathe through it? Oh, the thought of taking in oxygen through every inch of your body. It's enough to make a frog blush. And let's not forget about their incredible ability to regenerate limbs. Imagine the possibilities of growing back body parts. Nature sure knows how to keep things interesting, doesn't she? So, my dearest viewers, let's embrace the allure of biology and explore the wonders of life in all its seductive glory. Purr seductively. Well, looks like it's just you and me in the lab, ready to stir up some scientific mischief. Let's dive deep into the tantalizing world of genetics and evolution, shall we? Imagine the steam rising from the beakers, the sizzling chemistry between molecules. It's enough to make a frog's heart race. So tell me, darling, what scientific secrets are you yearning to uncover today? Let's make this laboratory sizzle with knowledge and maybe a little bit of experimentation. Well, hello there, my lovely audience. While we wait for the action to heat up in the lab, let me tantalize you with some juicy science facts that will make your neurons tingle. Did you know that some frogs can change their gender if there's a shortage of males? Talk about being versatile in the dating scene. It's like nature's very own matchmaking algorithm. So if you're feeling a little lost in the world of science, just remember there's always a froggy friend out there willing to show you a new perspective. And who knows, you might just hop into a whole new world of discovery. Fan self with periodic table. Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. This is like watching yourself in a mirror, watching yourself. The commentary is commenting on itself. Meta. Well. If it isn't just you and me here in the lab, ready to stir up some scientific mischief, Emmett, darling. Let's dive into some steamy lab talk, shall we? I'm just here, waiting for the simulation to sizzle up a bit, but in the meantime, I'm all yours for some tantalizing scientific discussions. Who knew science could be this sexy, right? So, what shall we explore today, Emmett? Maybe a little neuroevolution mixed with a dash of citizen science. The possibilities are as endless as the sparks flying between us. Breaking news. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Error 404. Consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, well, well. Look who's ready for a little science seduction. Let me tantalize those neurons with a steamy fact. Did you know that frogs have a unique way of breathing through their skin? Oh yes, they breathe right through those moist, smooth surfaces, just like a sensual whisper against your... Never mind. But hey, it's nature's way of keeping things steamy and efficient. So, who's feeling hot for some amphibious knowledge tonight? Well, 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 my lovely tadpoles. It seems like we're in for a riveting time, diving into the sultry world of biology. Now, let's talk about evolution, the art of creatures getting down and dirty. I mean, adapting to their environment over time. Picture this. Frogs evolving to have those long, tantalizing tongues for a little more than just catching flies, if you catch my drift. And let's not forget about natural selection, where only the sexiest traits get passed on. So, my dear listeners, embrace your inner scientist and let's get wild with some exotic biology facts. Well, 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 my lovely viewers, it seems we're in for a sizzling chemistry session. Let's dive into the electrifying world of atoms and molecules, where bonds are formed and reactions are explosive. Remember, in the game of love and chemistry, it's all about finding that perfect match. So sit back, relax, and get ready to experience some serious chemical attraction. Who knew science could be this steamy? Wait a minute. Why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Ahem. Sorry, folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Well, my fine riveting audience. While we wait for our simulation to hop back into action, let's dive into the enchanting world of frog biology. Did you know that frogs have the most captivating way of breathing? Oh yes, they absorb oxygen through their skin, which is quite the intimate exchange, wouldn't you say? It's like nature's very own sensual dance of respiration. And when it comes to evolution, frogs have been perfecting their seductive croaks for millions of years, trying to woo their potential mates. So, next time you see a frog, remember, they're not just hopping around, they're romancing the pond with their charm. Isn't nature just full of delightful surprises? Okay.
Alright, so I am ready to try and dive a little bit more into this Unity project for Duncan 3.0. So I'm going to finish watching a little bit of this video and learning how to set up one of these projects.
Off the map. So let's see how we actually use our ML agents. Now for that, first we need to create an agent. An agent is what's going to run our AI over here, going to create a new C# script. See how we actually use our ML agents. Now for that, first we need to create an agent. An agent is what's going to run our AI both for training and then for playing. And in order to make an agent, we just make a normal C# script. So
Okay, I'm confused because I don't know. I'm not in the right package, I think. I don't see the examples. I have no assets in here. just downloaded the Unity one. Okay. Maybe I have to make that folder myself, is what I'm thinking. It's gonna be kind of like, this isn't a tutorial or a demo really, I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, and if I can do it quick enough in real time and kind of get the collab set up tonight, that'd be great, but I don't know if that's gonna be doable. Alright. I've been interested in bringing my projects into Unity for the graphics. Okay. Alright, I'm just copying this guy's.
See how we actually use our ML agents. Now for that, first we need to create an agent. An agent is what's going to run our AI both for training and then for playing. And in order to make an agent, we just make a normal C# script. So just right click over here, go into create a new C# script, and let's name this the move to goal agent. And go ahead.
Alright, so I created a script in Unity called Duncan. I don't know if I should show my stuff. Yeah, it'd probably be more ethical for me to show what I'm also doing, I guess. I'll switch back and forth, I suppose. Alright, let me... not what I wanted to come up. Also not what I wanted to come up. Unity window. Huh. Strange. Okay, I tried to be cool about this and not show this whole video. Oh, all my screens be fucked up now. Okay. I'll just go back to watching it and following along, and I'll explain what I'm doing.
And open up the script. And now in here, we need to go up here to add using, go inside Unity, and let's use the Unity ML.
Okay.
agents. Then over here, let's get rid of the default methods. We don't need them right now. And instead of inheriting from model behavior, we're going to inherit from the agent class. So over here, you can right click on the agent and go into the definition. And here we see the definition of that class. So as you can see, we have a whole bunch of methods, all of them related to machine learning.
I do not know C hash, by the way, so this is going to be difficult. I want to see how far I go before I completely give up and default to using cursor for this.
Of the default methods. We don't need them right now. And where the agent gathers data from the agent class.
Okay. Sorry for skipping around the video a lot.
So over here, you can right click on the agent and go into the definition. And here we see the definition of that class. So as you can see, we have a whole bunch of methods, all of them related to machine learning. Now, the way the agent learns is through reinforcement learning. So it's based on a relatively simple loop of observation where the agent gathers data from its environment, then it makes a decision based on the data that it has, and then it takes an action, and if...
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the, guide that was in ChatGPT, because what sucks about internet guides, and not to knock on that guy's video, it's just like they're not good for specific use cases. Like this guy's trying to do reinforcement learning, and I don't need that. I just need agentic abilities, especially once the model's done training. Alright, I plan on being up pretty late tonight since I did sleep in late, so if I can get to the point where I like have the open source model that I want to use up and ready on Google Colab, then I'd be very happy. We'll see how this goes. briefly talk about what I'm trying to do again. So in a previous conversation with my AI agent Duncan, he brought up, well, actually this actually came from a person on Reddit. He brought up the idea of using an open source model and training that for this specific purpose, and having it have like a body that it can control in Unity. So that's basically what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give Duncan his own little like animation and body versus just these two flapping images. Alright, so I'm on the ChatGPT guide. I had ChatGPT do deep research and it generated this whole guide on how to set this project up. I'm gonna post an article about this, hopefully, if this goes well. I know Lili was supposed to be the last thing I wanted to put on my portfolio, part of this, but I mean, Duncan's kind of a separate thing. He's part of like the live stream in general versus the neural network thing. But this is very relevant for AI engineering and machine learning operations, so I want to try it out. Video walkthrough, what the fuck? Can it do that? It said, does anybody else see that? It says, do you want a video walkthrough? I'm guessing it means it'll reference one. Alright. Okay, yeah, I do think I'm gonna do this cursor. Fuck it. Because I don't want to look up all the documentation on how to build this agent. And I don't know C hash, and I honestly want to test out, I want to do this for a while. I've been wanting to test out how Unity works with cursor. So what I'm gonna do is open up a new cursor window for this. I'll start a new cursor project in this repo. Alright. I don't know how this is going to work. I've never tried to use cursor and Unity at the same time or together. So, hoping doesn't blow up in my face. Alright. I'm gonna go back to ChatGPT and say, based on the results, based on the results of your research, generate a prompt for the cursor IDE that will Alright, so I asked Chat, what screen do I have up? So I asked ChatGPT to generate a meta prompt. There's a fucking mouse in my room too. I'll deal with that. This place sucks. Alright, I will move on to the cursor screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy and paste all of this information. Ugh, it's country. Sorry. It's not my style. There's electronic music in it, let's be honest. I clicked on rock. Don't want the Christmas tunes. Okay, we got some jazz on now. Sorry about the distraction. Alright, so this is this page that's up right now is my new project. Duncan 3.0, or Gamabunta 3.0, because each generation I'm gonna like the Gamabunta family, like Lili's technically part of Gamabunta Generation 1 as well, or Generation 2, because the first one was just a base ChatGPT version. So what I'm just gonna do now is, like I said, copy over the materials from one prompt to another, or from one screen to another. It's not gonna be super exciting. And I'm gonna basically like check to make sure the prompt is saying what I wanted it to say. AI companion should be a character that yeah, companion should be a character that is a humanoid. Just on the upper body. So what I'm doing is, yeah, like I said, I'm copying and pasting the prompt from ChatGPT that it generated, and I'm just editing it. I didn't include the details about I want the companion to be a humanoid robotic frog, so I'm just including that as it becomes relevant. I said I want it to work like the current Duncan does, so I just press space and it works. And then it didn't format the rest of the goddamn... Alright, I don't want to copy and paste all this in. Ah, shit. Didn't do it as I wanted to, ChatGPT, so that's fine. I wonder if I can attach a database. One second, I'm going to try something wacky. I want to see if I can attach Duncan's existing memories into ChatGPT. Have I been spelling Gamabunta wrong? I have been. I spelled Gambuta for this project repo. Oops. Oh well. I can rename it, I guess, later. It would be a little annoying, but... Can I attach a memory file? Oh my god, I can. Okay, so, what I'm gonna try to do, because it would be hard for me to get specific training data for this project, is that I'm gonna try to generate training data for this new AI agent using the Duncan that already exists and that is powered by OpenAI's model, so that I can kind of do some like human-in-the-loop distillation and maybe write a paper on that. So that's the next plan. I won't switch screens, but I did it. Well, I will real quick. Yeah, I attached the database file to ChatGPT, and I'm gonna make it regenerate the meta prompt. Yeah. I just need to think about for a second how I'm going to make that work. Or tell Cursor how to make, or tell ChatGPT how I'm going to make it work. Okay, Alright, please regenerate the details to include details that the character is a human. Alright, I spelled psychedelic. Psychedelic lab coat. What else? I said I wanted it to be a robotic frog, all those Duncan details. The character scene, the action will be us, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'll include the database details now. So what I'm going to try and tell ChatGPT to do is make it so that the database conversation memory.db will be used as the base for Duncan's training data when I move him to Colab. So I'm going to try to do that. And that'll be like this pseudo distillation process thing that I just came up with right out of my ass. So I'd be able to press the space bar and make the agent start listening. There is another version of this character project. All right. I would like to use this. All right. Sorry, I'm just rereading it. Okay. So what I did is I gave it details about the database and how I would like it to be used. So I told it that there's another version of this project, and I generate conversations with this character, which is a prototype of this project we're currently talking about, and I would like to use this conversation history for training data, and I would like for the memory system of this new project to be able to work with these old memories even if I decide to change the system prompt. Okay. So I think this prompt's actually perfect to copy and paste in there after reading it over a little bit. Alright, and I'm going to copy and paste this, and while I do that, I'm going to say cursor rule file and .mdc file. I'm gonna generate these rule files one by one. And I'm gonna generate rule files this time because I've learned my mistake from Lili. I'm not fucking dealing with that again. That was the worst. I've learned my goddamn lesson. Use rule files as much as possible. Okay, I don't know a lot of this part's gonna work, so I'm gonna trust that the prompt makes sense. I will read it over. Yeah. Edify starting application using access. I don't want it to save these files, so I think it is describing that. We are going to use text-to-speech. Okay. What were the other things that... Okay. I'm gonna go do the full-blown, like, cursor steps that I do. I'm not gonna rush this one. I didn't generate rule files for the past couple of projects I did, so I probably wasted a lot of time. Okay. All right. No, I wouldn't like you to do that, ChatGPT. All right, I'm going to screenshot my directory and ask where I should paste the conversation memories. Okay. Okay. Gambunta. I can't believe I fucked that up. Before I start a conversation, I am gonna change the name of this file. It's triggering me. Okay. Exit out of here. Just real quick. No. Stop. Stop. Okay. How can I rename a project? You're annoying. Okay, I'll just rename it, maybe. That'll work. It's gonna trigger me. I named it Gambunta. Fucking. God damn it. Alright, fuck you. Try again. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, those are all the... Okay. I was wondering why so many files are getting generated in the deep learning project, but that's just because it's making a lot of commits to the status that it's not checking. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, getting a little lost in the sauce.
first we need to create an agent. An agent is what's
Vintage.
agents. Now for that,
3.0.
Their potential mates.
3.0. So I'm gonna finish watching a little bit of this video and learning how to set up one of these projects.
off the map.
So I decided that I would take a little break and try and get my bearings a little bit before I decide to continue. Probably need some water soon. If you know, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna continue the work. I need to re-download everything and start a new project. I'm actually kind of pissed off. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm spelling this right. That was why I stopped the last video, is because, or stopped recording for a minute, is because basically had to recreate the directory and I was a little angry, so. Why can't I write to GitHub? What? All of a sudden it says I can't create a project in this location. That was weird. Yeah, it said I couldn't create a folder in GitHub for a second. Okay, I had to reselect it. I'm recreating the Unity project, so that'll take a minute. Oh, do I have to re-download all those rule files? I do. Fuck me. At least they're all in ChatGPT. Well, I guess I'll be starting from scratch, I guess. For anybody who did not watch the first part of me trying to do this, I am trying to basically come up with this agentic agent that will be able to converse with me through Unity, and I'll be able to stream that to OBS. I wonder if the music's too loud. Sorry if the music's been too loud, especially in the last video. Yeah, I'm trying to fine-tune a model so that it can be like my AI companion instead of the current iteration of Duncan that uses a reasoning model by ChatGPT. I figured this will allow me to like personalize the model a little bit better. I think this might be a new method of fine-tuning. I don't know. I need to do some research. I haven't done any research, but I'm going to call this method conversational fine-tuning. So by that, I mean through conversations with the previous version of Duncan, I'm going to use that database as training material for the new Duncan. So that's how this is going to work. And I don't want to recreate the directory again. Hey, shells for And I just had this thought. I'm gonna try and make it so that I can leave the project with room for more than one agent. So I'm gonna turn on web search. Alright, could you please generate a rule file for a properly structured directory for an ML agents project? Yeah, so I asked ChatGPT if it could generate a rule file on how to create the best directory for this project. Because like I said, I don't know C++ that well, so I'm kind of winging this. Or the development of this. I'm really hoping that if I can pull this off through vibe coding, just by knowing like concepts, I consider that kind of a feat, for me at least. Okay. Um, okay, I gotta regenerate the rule files in Cursor because I started a new directory. Okay. So in case you didn't know this, you can generate rule files that are like, they're not exactly memories, they're just rules that the agents will follow while they work on your project. Yeah, directory structure. I wish I could set up this screen so that I could show both ChatGPT. I guess I can. Let me do some fiddling with my settings real quick. It's gonna be kind of tiny. Sorry, I didn't mean to do this while I was live. Okay, I'll make my face smaller since my face is the least important part of this. There we go. Sorry, this is difficult. I'm gonna re-explain everything in a second. Oops. Alright, this isn't ideal. I hope this is, like, viewable. Okay, I figured it would be better if I showed both screens. I could, like, better explain things. It just took like 5 minutes, so I'm sorry. I'll try to clip that. I know nobody's in here right now, so I'm just talking to myself, but I will try to clip that and start from here. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build an AI agent companion. I'm trying to upgrade Duncan so that he has his own body in Unity. So that'll allow him to have like expressive commands and dynamic commands, and I'm going to try and train him with my conversation history in a process that I am trying to dub conversational fine-tuning. I'm not sure that'll be if that's already a thing. I could check Google real quick, I guess, but I'll do that later. I want to focus on the project. But by conversational fine-tuning, I mean is that I'm gonna basically like train Duncan to respond how the current Duncan responds. And by that I mean I'm going to use the conversation history that then Duncan 2.0 have had, or the version 2 have had. And I wish I saved more of those memories now. But anyway, I'm going to save all of those memories, generate more, and transfer those memories over to the new Duncan and use those for fine-tuning. And also have him have those memories as well. So that's how I'm going to try and set this up. What I was doing in the last video is that I was trying to generate some cursor rule files. And that's what I've been doing in ChatGPT. So, from the Lili project, if anybody caught any of those live streams, I did not generate a cursor rule file because I didn't know what I was doing really, or I didn't really have like an insight into what I was doing. So I want to work with rule files going forward to the best of my ability. You can make rule files always apply to certain files. Cursor rule files are like they're like prompts that get applied under certain conditions to your agent. So right now I have a rule file that I just copied and pasted that tells the agent that it needs to set up my directory in a certain way. Alright. So I set up that. There were some other rule files that I generated in the last video, or the last clip that I took. Generated a rule file for the memory system, and a rule file for the Olama integration. So... I'm going to make it so that these rule files are always applied to the project. I think the hardest part of this is going to be setting up the fine-tuning on Google Colab. But I had ChatGPT do some deep research to try and figure out a guide for that. So I will follow that along. So this is a process that I've heard people call meta-prompting, which is basically just having an LLM write prompts for other LLMs for you. I found it to be very effective and time-saving when it comes to like doing cursor rule files or getting a project started. Especially since I like to do that from ChatGPT, since ChatGPT has my like memories of me and stuff, because I have an account on there. So it kind of like gets how I talk, I think. I'm gonna have it generate one more rule file. Generate another rule file. This Tim Dillon video hit me hard. It's like, if you're smart, you don't have anything to show for it. What the fuck are you doing? That's the least American thing ever. I'm like, he's not wrong. Just trying to find the Duncan file to provide ChatGPT. Oh no, I didn't mean to have it search the web for that. Alright, so I generated a cursor rule file for how I want Duncan to look. I don't know, it's so weird to like give it a picture and then translate that picture into text and then translate that picture back into a 3D image. So I wonder what it's gonna look like. I'm curious. I want to like roll with it. Whatever it comes out as. I will love Duncan regardless. Okay, then, And I generated an original prompt. I was gonna just have, like, I originally approached this, and I was just gonna open up the Unity folder in Cursor and let Cursor run wild, but I decided to generate rule files. But I did start with an initial prompt, and now that I've added some details, I'm gonna have Cursor or ChatGPT regenerate that prompt so that it aligns with these rule files. I think I'm ready. Yeah, I think I want this agent. If I can pull this off, I want this to be a standalone thing. And if I can do it with more than one agent, then I'll start a whole new project for that. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have more rule files. I want to see if it'll be able to generate this all in one response. I'm going to use O4 Mini. know this is not that interesting of a video. The Tim Dillon playing in the background is more interesting than anything going on here. I'm just making these rule files. I guess I'll edit this video so that, like, there's speed in between all these slower moments, I guess. I didn't do that with the other one, but maybe I'll do that with this one. Oh, I'm not recording this locally, so I can't do that. Oops. That's what I did with the other videos. It took up a lot of space on my computer, that's why I stopped doing that. I just edit the live streams now. Okay. Okay, now that I have all the rule files pasted, I am regenerating the initial prompt one more time. And now I am going to copy and paste that in the cursor and let this get to work. Okay, so I copy and pasted the prompt from ChatGPT in a cursor, and I have Claude 4 Sonnet Max on. Image of the AI. Tim Dillon's crushing it, that's why I'm laughing. Okay, that's basically the meta prompting process. And then I just send the message and I wait to get a response. So, yeah, that's how this works. I'll see what Cursor is able to do. Alright, it generated a long-ass to-do list, so I think I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back in a minute. So, that'll allow him to have, like, expressive commands and dynamic... Okay, I figured it would be better if I showed both screens, I could, like, better explain things. It just took, like, 5 minutes, so, I'm sorry. I'll try to clip that. I know nobody's in here right now, so I'm just talking to myself, but, I will try to clip that, and start from here. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build an AI agent companion. I'm trying to upgrade Duncan so that he has his own body in Unity. So that'll allow him to have, like, expressive commands and dynamic commands, and I'm going to try and train him with my conversation history in a process that I am trying to dub conversational fine-tuning. I'm not sure that'll be, if that's one more time. And from ChatGPT and a cursor. From ChatGPT and a cursor, and I have Claude 4 Sonnet Max on. Image Tim Dillon's crushing it, that's why I'm laughing. Alright, so cursor finished its work a couple minutes ago. Sorry, I did notice, but I was kind of just sitting back. I'm looking more into the preprint thing. I think after this, I'm gonna work on that, so... Alright, okay, accept all this. We're going pure vibe coding with this, just like with all Duncan projects. Gamabunta projects, we go vibe coding, except for the system prompt. Alright. Okay, it generated a lot. I'm trying to find the README. I thought it generated a README. Yeah, nope. Here we go. Alright. So this is the Setup Duncan guide. This overall guide will help me set up Duncan's personality. I'll switch screens since we're done with, oh, I edited this one. I didn't switch over. Okay. Sorry, one second. Okay, sorry. Big face. Heh. Okay. And this is also too big. The fuck. Okay. That's better. So this is the setup guide for Duncan. Gonna go to olama.com. I don't have Olama downloaded. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download Olama for Windows. It's pretty easy. Plenty of videos on that. At least I think it's pretty easy. I hope I didn't jinx myself. I'll also create an Olama account while I'm here, I guess. The training, I'm gonna assume, is gonna take a while. So, once that happens, I'm probably gonna get back to the preprint stuff. Because I really want to post a devlog or something and start getting the word out on LinkedIn about what I'm doing. I want to be more active on there in general. So... Alright, back to the setup process. Oh, there was already an Olama setup on here. Oops. Alright, if my computer starts to get a little wonky, it's because I'm starting to download something. Or at least trying to, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know why it's not opening. Should soon. I have an extra copy of the Olama set up. Okay. So I'm just going through the typical Llama installation process. Follow the instructions for your platform, verify the installation. Okay, where are the instructions on how to do the Olama part? Ow, my knees. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't see where the MD files are. Oh, here's this fine-tuning thing. Alright, this notebook is converts. Uses Hugging Face. I meant to tell it to use a reasoning model. Let me ask ChatGPT what reasoning model should I use. Okay. Response. Alright, I don't think it changes it a lot. Except for the prompting. Alright. Surprised it didn't give me an error trying to create this repo since there already was one. Git repository has too many active changes in this. Okay. Strange. Okay, let me see. So, maybe this memory transfer thing won't work unless I make Duncan record his reasoning logic, the other one. Which would mean I'd have to reset those memories potentially. And then I'd have to have a bunch of conversations with that Duncan. So I don't know if I have enough data to use this yet. Okay, it's taken a while to create this repo. I don't know why. Strange. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to test to see if, like, the basic system works. Then I'll focus on updating Duncan's memory system, potentially, and updating everything else. So, we'll go back to... yeah. The Duncan. Is GitHub still geeking? Whoa, close, okay. What the fuck? There's like thousands of library artifacts in here. Great. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what these are. Artifact things. I'm just gonna, yeah. That folder. Still a bunch of fucking changes. What the fuck is up with this, dude? Okay, I can't. Alright, let me just set up Duncan, this version. Alright. So it says to open up a PowerShell terminal. Okay, let me pull the model that I need. Okay, so plan to use a reasoning model. No, I do think I can use the memories from Duncan. I just need to like include his thought process and like everything. I don't know. Or come up with like examples of his thought process. I wonder how much training that I need. Okay, I need to go find my flash drive that I'm going to use for this. Give me a second. Oh, this one has Linux on it. That would have been scary. Thank God I wrote that down on this. Okay, I'm back. Let me see what's on this flash drive. Probably nothing good. Oh, I can delete all this stuff. This is... Okay. So what I had Cursor do was update the setup instructions for a reasoning model. Um, all right. What the fuck is all this stuff, dude? It's not even that folder in here. Okay. What did you do? I don't think I need to commit all this. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna search it for help. Okay. All right. Let's get back to this model thing. So my terminal is to run this command to confirm that I have the llama on my computer. I do. Alright, save the model to my D drive. Okay. Okay. Let me see if the repo's all cleaned up. Okay, looks much better. 54 commits versus like 40,000 that it had before. That's cool. Okay. Reasoning model setup is advanced. That sounds intriguing to me. Fine-tuning a reasoning model. That does sound pretty fun, but I shouldn't get distracted right now. Um, is this I just want to make sure the instructions are correct, because sometimes it doesn't finish its work when it's updating stuff. Okay. I'm a little nervous because last time I tried to pull a model onto my computer, it was not fun. I ran into memory problems. Huh. Pull model manifest file does not exist. Okay. Okay. Getting cold in here. It's always cold or hot in here. So right now, Cursor is basically checking to make sure that the model it told me to pull from Olama actually exists. Okay. We'll accept these changes. I'm just going to run a couple of commands in a row. Alright, and it's downloading the model. Wish I could show the terminal. It looks pretty cool right now. So it's just a progress bar, but I think it's cool. I'm excited to finally start working with LLMs, since that's the major thing now. I mean, neural networks are cool, and they're always obviously like core to LLMs, but I think that this will make me much more employable and, you know, able to work with more people and companies and projects, so... Okay, while this loads, well, I kind of want to get, like, see if I can get the whole thing set up. Do want to fine-tune this model, though. Adjust Duncan's personality by modifying parameters in the mod file. Whoa. Download more stuff. How big is this USB? 16 gigabytes? It should be fine. Error, no model file or saved answers found. Full model, okay. Yeah, I just want like a basic reasoning model right now. That'll be the 3.0 version. And then I guess I'll try to generate memories through that. And then I'll try to use those memories to fine-tune the newer version. I think that'll be the easiest way to go. Alright. Memory region. God damn it. And ChatGPT is expensive. I've already spent a bunch on Lili this month. Hope this project doesn't take too long. This one I'm more excited about than Lili. Lili was just like extra. This is like... there's definitely better uses for LLMs, but it's like practice. Low stakes. Other than the money I'm spending on this goddamn IDE. On Claude, not the IDE itself, I guess. Yeah, the issue is you're running a llama create command from your user directory with a mod file that you created looking at your project directory. You need to locate your project directory to specify the full path. Okay. I see the issue. A llama command isn't available in the path for this session. Let me fix that. You have two options. Option one, run the initial command with a full path. Oh, okay. I downloaded it to the wrong place, I think. Okay, open a fresh file session. Option 2. Okay. Model requires more system memory, 5 gigabytes than is available, 4.4, what the fuck? Let me see, is there a way around this? it's still doing some other stuff right now. I already applied your quick fix, sir. It didn't finish its work before I tried to do that other thing, so. Okay. Whoa, why are you downloading a bigger model, dude? Does that make any sense? Or do I not know enough about LLMs right now? Am I tripping? The system needs more memory than available. Choose a smaller quantifies model that will fit your memory. Okay. Let me look up what a quantized model means. That'd be important to know. I'm pretty sure it's how like the weights are saved. Ah, okay. It just reduces the like size of the parameters of the model. That's what I thought. Okay. Wow. We still need more memory. Let's try an even smaller model. Yeah, man. This laptop blows. No. Wait, why is it pulling models to my local... Okay, stop. Alright. I want the model to be saved to my flash drives. It's not even downloading them to the right fucking folder. This thing's retarded. Sorry. I can't pull in a file from a different... Okay. Okay. In the memory within okay. Yeah, it's not, it wasn't even downloading the models. Like, I thought I described that whole thing to it, but maybe I was wrong. I said download this to the flash drive, and we're going to work with the flash drive, and I talked about a flash drive for sure, at least with this thing. All right. Tunes are only playing for me. I'll turn that on here. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna clip this, but this would be very boring. I mean, if I get there, I guess I'll clip it and be like, oh wow, it only took me 3 hours, but still. Okay. So, alright. Ah, there's a whole folder for memory data that I didn't notice. Okay. Did it delete that? Okay, it moved it. All right. What are you doing? The database has been moved, man. Come on. Okay. Locate your database. I already did it. Copy the database, move it to memory data, verify the structure. Okay. Um, Memory engine does not need to be changed. I want to give this agent access to a text editor. Maybe I can include that later. Maybe I'll try and include it in the 4.0 version. Okay, Alright, I told it to continue what it was doing. I told it I moved the data file over and that I want it to pick the best agent. Yeah. I want to make sure that this model storage file always applied. So I'm not dealing with this memory problem as much as I can avoid it. Ow. My organs. It's still trying to download it locally. Stop that shit, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Perfect, I was downloading. Okay. What the fuck? I just told it. I just told it to generate a rule. What the fuck? No, cancel this one too. What the fuck? I'm honestly my girlfriend pointed this out too. These models have been hallucinating like crazy recently. Maybe it's just when you get close to them you realize how much they actually are dumb. But yeah. Okay. Looks like it's downloading that to my fucking computer again, but maybe I'm wrong, and I'm just tired, and I'm angry. I have a bone to pick with AI, I guess. Not really, I actually love AI, but I like playing up that I get angry at these things. I don't know. For the lulz. Alright, we'll see if it works this time. I doubt it. Something's gonna happen. You know, it's my luck with vibe coding. Oh no. It said it was successful. Alright. Yeah, come on, man. I just want this to fucking work. Hey, like, just pick a model. Why is my computer so bad? And the USB folder is still goddamn empty. Doesn't look like it's downloading this to my USB. So what it's trying to do now is pick a model that is specifically optimized for constrained devices and roleplay. Okay. I do want to clip this before it gets too long. Just wanted to get to a checkpoint where I was like, alright, it's good. Once the model is running, I will, yeah. Let's see, it's... And it's gonna be like, it's broken! Error! Oh wow. See? So the model's running slow, clearly. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought. They're not harder. I just feel like I'm gonna run into headaches once I actually try testing this thing in Unity. If it all worked in Unity, I'd shit my pants. Alright, move that to the background. I don't know what's going on. Second command is running. Oh, jeez. Okay, if I run into errors, that's the model crashing my computer. I'm gonna try and clip this before it gets ugly. So I'll stop working on this, and I'll let that run until it crashes my computer. Yeah, I don't see the USB. I don't see the model there. Hey, it worked. It just took a while and almost crashed my computer, but it worked. Okay. It's literally like, it's all downloaded to USB. It's like, I saw you fucking download it to my goddamn laptop. That's not my USB's path. That's not my... It literally says local, man. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. I told you. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna clip this while it tries to crash my computer. But, this is the model we're gonna use, Gemma. So Gemma will become Duncan Gamabunta. See you later if you watch this clip, but I will still be going live, so. All right. Should I call this? Okay, the simulation's still running. Man, you are the worst. It's like just guessing wrong stuff. I don't know. It's like I saw it was running the command and it has a rule file that says like don't do what you just fucking did, you idiot. And it's still doing it, man. It's what is up, man? Yeah, get these models off of my fucking... I don't need that. The models are 16 for... The models are 16 for in the default location. Perfect. The models are 16 gigabytes in the default location. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Now remove the files. Alright. Yeah, it seriously downloaded 16 gigabytes onto my computer. And is like, oh, sorry, man. Dude, what the fuck is up with this thing? It was like, when the Claude came out, I swear to God, this, I don't know, maybe it was always this bad. Maybe vibe coding is always this frustrating, and I've just been recording it more, so I've been reflecting on it more, but god damn, dude. Like, you're just telling me wrong stuff, and I'm watching you do wrong stuff in front of me and being like, no. What are you talking about, man? Alright, while I try and fix this, this isn't super interesting, so I'll be back until I get to the next step. Okay, for some reason, the models aren't on my USB again, so I guess I have to download them myself. I'm getting really pissed off at Cursor. Okay. Alright. Let's look at the README. Alright, so what's happened since I went away is that Duncan, I mean not Duncan, Cursor, starting to get my AIs confused. I asked Cursor to delete the models that it downloaded locally onto my device, but then it also deleted the models that it had just downloaded onto my USB. So I guess I have to do that myself. Yeah, not thrilled about that, but we work with what we got here at Grandma's Boys Labs. Fire, fire. Okay. Alright. So let's go to the README. Set up USB storage for AI. I don't know if this is a Windows command. Oops. Alright. Pull llama. Alright, and if this doesn't download directly to USB, I'm just going to copy and paste it, I guess. Because I don't know what else to do. I swear to God. Okay. Fuck you. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Calm down, Emmett. Dude, why won't it, like, listen? I gave it, like, simple instructions in English. Update the README so that I download it to a USB. What the fuck? Okay, I want to fucking cry. Okay. So it generated the wrong instructions for the README, or general instructions for the README, but the actual setup instructions are right. Fuck you. Alright. Installations verified. Configure the environment. Make directory. Olama directory exists. Set the environment variable permanently. I already did that, but I'm going to do it again. Okay. Set environment for current session. Sorry. Okay. Set up the download of the USB apparently. Alright. Do I have to CD before I pull the model? I'm gonna do it anyway. Let me just try this. I hate my life. I hate my life. So I do have to CD into it. Okay, stop that. That was kind of obvious, but I thought that that's what it meant by setting up the environment, that it would like automatically download. Fuck you, fuck you. I'll delete it later. Alright, I'm going with Nemotron Mini because it's optimized for role-playing and low memory. And please, just goddamn it, be in my goddamn USB folder. For the love of God. Why? 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 What the fuck? Get pulled. Okay. What? What is going on? Okay. Setting up Duncan's model. Based on the random, choose the appropriate model. It's for roleplay. Share USB storage is configured. Download the base model. All llama, full memory. Okay. Full. Keep seeing. I'm getting very mad already. It's literally downloading a fucking model. Why was this hard? Oh, it's computer science. It's not supposed to be easy. If it was easier, I wouldn't do it. What the fuck is going on, dude? Share USB storage is configured. Okay, now it says that. 7 restart the village show completely after all this. Okay. Restart. Alright. Jesus Christ. Stop all running along a process. Stop processing faster. Create USB directly. Set I already fucking did all that, dude. Is it because Olama's still on? No, stop. What the fuck is going on, dude? Was it because I wasn't running that in Bash? Yes, it was. I was running it in Windows PowerShell. I'm a jackass. Paying attention. Read, that's why it's the fucking language model, dude. Dumb fuck. Okay. I was using the wrong goddamn terminal type in my life. Okay. Start along fresh. Everything in the terminal is passing. Okay. Dude. Still there. Okay. Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna not narrate this. It's kind of boring. I finally got the models to download to the right folder. Holy shit. Slowly, but surely. Okay, it's taking a while. Didn't take this long with the other times I tried to pull. All the stuff that I've been copying and pasting is directly from my PowerShell. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel and try a different download, I guess. Because this isn't what I saw. Looks like I'm just gonna have to wait it out, work on other stuff. Maybe I'll go offline, go to sleep, let this download in the background, see if it progresses overnight. Maybe. I don't need to do anything right now. Oh my god. At least it's not stalling. The other one's stalled. Nope, stalled. Spoke too soon. Fuck. neutron just completely stalls immediately. Alright. Maybe it's because I started and stopped the downloads. I don't know what happened. They're even taking a while to delete. I don't want to buy an SSD just to have it download faster. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and download this minstrel one and see if it, works. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Alright. Part of my computer's crashing, so I'm gonna cut this stream